All right. Pokedex is complete. We have gotten everyone except for 2 forms. We haven't gotten a Tatsuguri form and a Gastrodon form. But other than that, Pokedex is complete. And now it's time to build. That is what's on the docket today, guys. It's building time. Call me Bob the Builder. Yo, what's up, Marie? How's it going? Good morning. Yeah, so the goal, get to 100 hours by building something cool in each of the maps. And then once we're at our 100 hours, we're going to go over to the Cloud Island and build some mini games so we can do some community like mini game days, as well as record some videos playing mini games. It's lunchtime here, about to go cook some bratwurst. Nice. It is 9:30 in the morning for me, so not quite lunchtime for me. But guys, the Pokedex is complete. That actually means we need to go get the item that we get for completing the Pokedex. Yeah, cooler. No cam of that sort, sadly. Another Articuno. That's crazy. Sorry, champ. Hope you're having a good day otherwise. Ooh, leaf print. That's pretty. You're gonna dub the mini games the QJ Squid Games. Valid. I like it. Alrighty. Hi, Golbat. Let's see. Do we have everything we need to build the new and improved? Oh wait, this Scizor poster is sick. That's a super cool poster. What the heck? We have the new Poke radar thing that we can build. So let's see, where's that recipe? Where is that recipe? What the heck? Yeah, because we don't have it built yet. Do we need to build it specifically in the Sky Islands? Nope, it's right there. Neo Dowsing Machine. Now I can find a special location. So let's grab Golbat since he's right here. And let's go to the Sky Islands. It's time to get our reward for completing the Pokedex. Aw, yeah. So I still have to decide what we're going to build in each area, but I think in the beach area around the Pokemon Center on that first island, we're going to build kind of like that Italian city that's all just the white stone houses on that hill. I think we're going to do something like that. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? Welcome in. I think that'll be super fun. All right, let's... Yeah, we did try a flying Pokemon for search. Yep, that's what we're doing right now. We have the Neo radar, and this apparently is going to take us to a new location, which looks like it's over there. So let's go ahead and fly ourselves over. Yes, it did work better. Thank you, Rachel. What's my favorite Pokemon? Probably Turtwig. All right, Now that we're over here, wait for Golbat to catch up. Come on, Golbat, you can do it. I believe. Excuse me. Woo! Alright, he's saying check over here, so let's go ahead and head this way. Golbat's your main search buddy, you love him. He is pretty useful. He is pretty useful. Is Crobat in the game? I don't remember getting Crobat. Check below us. Oh wait, I need to record. Not recording. There we go. Zubat is, but you haven't seen him. I mean, I've completed the Pokedex, so I should know if Crobat's in the game. Ooh. New area? Yeah. Nice, Golbat. Completed Pokedex confirmed, baby. You like Pokemon? So do I. Welcome in, A. Got the recipe for a printer. Okay. Nice. Recipe for a card reader. Okay, so we can have, like, secret bases. Oh, and a shutter. So we can have... this, this kind of door. I don't know how to open and close this kind of door. That's interesting. Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. Checking Pokedex, data for all Pokemon confirmed. Still loving the game? Zin, I love the game. Hello from Indonesia? Hi, I'm not from Indonesia. Printer's printing something. Please accept your reward. The diploma! Yeah, we hereby certify your achievement of completing the Pokedex. That's so cute! Oh, this game was so fun. So we've officially finished the game. We did the story, we got all the legends, we got all the Pokemon, we got our certificate. It is now official. We have finished the game. The only thing left to do is build, guys. Build and have fun. I'll take this with me. Thank you, thank you. Nice. I just leave all of this here. This is like the offices for those chaps. Here to see if you should get the game or not. I think it's a yes, but it's only a yes if you like these kind of games or like Pokemon in general. But I think it's a yes. I think the game is very, very good. Looked it up. Crobat is in the game. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know where Crobat is, where I put him. But he's here somewhere. Yeah, so we have about 15 hours left before our 100 hours. So I would like to get a bunch of building done. Get my Pokemon out of their government housing. See what we can build in each area. Get people to stop complaining. It's versatile enough that you can be a first-time player and still understand. Yeah, exactly. So I think my goal for this first area is I want to clean all of this up right here. I'm gonna probably knock this house down that Meowth is staying in. I'm gonna knock this house down, and I think what I'm gonna build is those like white sandy stone buildings from like Italy. There's like an Italian town on a hill that has these white buildings just going up. I think I'm gonna build that here for the Pokemon, and then I'm gonna build a couple of these on the beach right here for more housing. We might even fix up this building. Tuscan style? Is that what it's called? Tuscan style? Which country? I'm from the US. All right, let me just see. I saved a picture of what I want. You're once again in awe of the island. I haven't done anything in the island, so many ideas but little time. See, but that's the great thing. There's no pressure. You have as much time as you want, Julio. No rush. Thank you for the donut, by the way. Does the city you have mine for Bleak Beach have the nickname Dying City? I don't remember. Dying City. No, I'm thinking. No, it's not Tuscan. Wait, what's the Italian city on ocean? Work takes all your time. Yeah. No, I'm thinking of Santorini or Ostuni. So Ostuni or Santorini style buildings that are just like the white kind of buildings all over the place. I think that would be a lot of fun. Your overall save, you're ahead of me. I mean, I do have almost 100 hours in game, so I would hope I'm at least a little ahead of some people. Still need to figure out how to get singular bricks. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right, let me see. Yeah, this is what I want to do. So I'm gonna need a whole lot of stairs, a whole lot of wood accents, fences, and then white sandy looking building blocks. You're clearing and building in rocky ridges. Nice. Okay, let's see. So, do we even have the building blocks I want for this area? Fluffy flooring might work. Probably not marble. Honestly, fluffy flooring might be what we end up using. The question is, do I have enough fluff? We could also use simple flooring as part of it. Give clay to Torchic or Growlth for bricks. Yes, yep. Any Firemon, I'm pretty sure you can give them to make bricks. My voice just cracked. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's make a bunch of these. Just got to Bleak Beach. Tell you get Magnemite soon. Sasha, I hate to break it to you. Magnemite is the last thing you get after you beat the game. You have to fully beat the game and then you get Magnemite. Oh, I wonder, I could also probably, yeah, I can dye these things. So I wonder if I can dye something white or like a light gray as well if we run out or if we don't think the wool flooring looks good. But for now, let's build a bunch of wooden steps. We're gonna need more lumber for sure. Be right back, gonna go cry. I'm sorry, Sasha. You'll get there though. I believe you'll get there. All right, let me see. We need fences, lots of fences. We need some wooden gates. Let's see. Wooden siding, probably. This would be good. Santorini is off Greece, not Italy. Oh, is it? Gotcha. Yeah, Santorini, Greece, or Ostuni, Italy. Probably saying those terribly incorrect, but that's kind of where I am aiming for this build. You want to turn Rocky Ridges into a relic castle, Unova desert area for Volcarona? That's a lot of work. I believe in you, though. You got this. You got this. Let me just see. We're gonna need like wooden roofs too. I'm gonna need so much more lumber. Oh my gosh. All right, for now, let's go ahead and start just kind of laying out. Go, but you can leave. Bye-bye. Go away. Let's go ahead and start laying out some of the walls that I want to build with. You're saying Santorini correctly? Not sure about the other one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. And we can adjust the orientation. Hopefully this build doesn't look like crap. I am not a great builder, so we'll see how my building skills end up being. But we're just gonna try stuff. We're gonna try something and see how it works. So this will kind of be where the first building is gonna go. And I don't want these to be completely uniform, because I think that's not typical of actually like these types of cities. So for this section, I'm actually gonna leave this water here, and I'm going to build this house right next to the water. It'll be kind of a smaller one. And it can line up with this one in the back a little bit, but we'll make them different heights as well. Building today? Yes. We're gonna see. Can QJ Cosmic build? Is that a skill that he has? The answer, probably not, but we're gonna try it. I think you may end up swiping things from Dream Islands. What do you mean, Marie? Yo, what's up, Star? Welcome in. So let's put this building right here. There's a staircase in my way. I've never really built much before. Combustion is in the way. This is the one house we didn't move. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if I can build things. How do you do multiple bricks at once? You have to have the Magnemite transformation ability, which you get after you beat the story. Thinking about leaving the area around the volcano to ruins to mimic Pompeii. That could be good. Did I finish my first island? I have finished everything story related and Pokedex related. The one thing I haven't done is built. I haven't built anything. Didn't know that was an option. Yes. Yeah, once you have Magnemite, you can place multiple bricks. All right, let's move that palm tree. What am I building? Aiden, I am planning to build a cool kind of white building city, like in Italy or Greece. So today is a building day. I kind of like this fluffy stuff. It might be the wrong material to be building with, but I think it kind of looks It kind of looks like marble or something, you know? Or like sandstone. I kind of like it. For here, let's have this in there. Leave that open. Okay, so let's see. How do we feel about that layout so far? And so what I'm doing is I'm gonna have multiple layers of homes. So for this one, I think there's marble in the game. No, I know there is marble, but I don't think the houses that I'm building are made of marble. They're more made of like sandstone stuff. So I think this is fine, probably. I think it's fine. I don't know. You guys can hate on it afterwards. It's fine. We're just testing my building chops. All right, so for this one, I think my goal is... Looks like stucco. Yes, exactly. I'm going to build a little staircase right here up to... Oh, we don't have a platform. Wait, hold on, chat. I gotta go get as much lumber as I physically can. In the immortal words of PM7, Professor Marble. Hey, Jonathan. I'm looking pretty? No, you're looking pretty, big man. How you doing? Made the mistake of focusing on the first island instead of the story. Yeah, Star, it's, I think that's one of the few benefits of playing the way I do. As you can see, my first island looks just as bad as every other island. The only difference is I slightly terraformed. Like, I made this pretty thing just to test. But, I made that before Magnemite. And now that we're done with the story, I can actually set aside time to build. Alright, let's grab a bunch of my lumber. I'm also gonna give Scyther a bunch of lumber and Pincher. Hey, Artemis, thank you for the lightning bolts. The waterfall looks nice. Yeah, I am happy with how the waterfall came out. What's up, Pincher? Do you have lumber for me? Yes. 50 pieces of lumber. Ooh. Oh. See, this is why community boxes are so good. I just put these logs in here and they're just gonna make me lumber. Scyther, I can't talk to you up there, buddy. You gotta come to me, please. Okay, I guess I can't talk to him. Nice, okay. I'm also gonna go grab... Smeargle real quick from our pallet town, just in case I want to dye things. Just in case I want to try some dye. The plaster would probably be more architecturally accurate. Is there plaster blocks, Feline? See, that's the problem, is even though I have completed the entire story, I have completed the Pokedex, I've done a ton of time skipping, which means I've gotten extra recipes. Even considering all of that, I still don't have all the recipes. I'm missing a ton of recipes for blocks and for all sorts of stuff. Now I know, actually, now that I think about it, some recipes I just haven't bought. So we might real quick just go and check each of the areas. Like Resort Hammock, I definitely need that for these builds I'm doing. Let's see. Stylish Steps, I don't think that fits necessarily. Oh, speaking of, okay, here's the plaster. No, you're right. I think plaster does probably fit a lot better. How do you make plaster is the question. No, so we need to go and buy all the blocks that we don't already have. if we're gonna do all this building, because I think that would be very helpful. Recipes are hard to get. There's so many recipes. That's the crazy thing. Oh, and rough wall might... Actually, rough wall, if we painted it white, that might actually look good. What did you think of the story? I thought the story was great. I loved the story. I thought it was a very interesting story, very cutesy. Oh, we don't have enough money to buy all of this. Oh, no. Okay, so we're gonna have to be a little picky with what we do and don't buy for now. Voice just cracked again. What am I going through? Puberty again? Plaster takes shells? Ooh, I don't know if I have enough shells. House partition. Yo, M13, how's it going? Excited for when they add more content. I am excited to see if they add more content. We don't know if they're gonna add more content, but I'm excited to see if they add more as far as like a DLC. I know a lot of people really hate the idea of paid DLC. I think paid DLC for this game would go so hard. I'm gonna be straight with you guys. Paid DLC for this game would go so hard. Like, give me a DLC that has just a whole new area or two, one or two new maps, 100 new Pokemon. Like, imagine how fun that would be. You'd love it. I think they've done a really good thing. It's very rare that I think a community agrees that a paid DLC would be a good thing. Like Elden Ring, for instance. I don't know if many of you play Elden Ring, but Elden Ring was one of those games that, you know, I was a part of the community, and I feel like a majority of us were very firm in the idea of, we want paid DLC. Like, give us paid DLC for Elden Ring. Give us more content, because it was so good. It was so good. So I think that's how I feel about this game. Give me paid DLC. I would gladly pay for DLC. so easily. All right, let's go check all the PCs and see if there's any building blocks we want. Since now it's building time, we need all the recipes we can afford. Best game to ever exist, Elden Ring? Brother, I have thousands of hours in Elden Ring. You're gonna be picky? I'm gonna be picky? Why am I gonna be picky? What did I say? Does this game have a chokehold on you as well? Andy, this game has had a chokehold on me. If you check out my channel on like the Red app, you'll see literally nothing but Pokopia since it came out. Yo, what's up, Montana? How you doing, my son? My boy. My son. My boy. Name that movie, chat. Do you guys... Well, actually, maybe that movie's in a little controversy right now, so maybe not. Forget I said anything. Never mind. Oh, I forgot that I can just endlessly buy white and black paint now. Yes. Yes, Galaxy, you are correct, but little controversy. Maybe we forget it. Move on. Yo, what's up, Beanie? Okay. Let's see. What recipes can we buy here that would be good for what we're building? Oh, are all the recipes the same? I thought the recipes for each PC were different. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a wall set? Oh, wait, the wall sets are actually huge because it gives you more than just one recipe sometimes. You didn't love the DLC for Scarlet Violet, but you did have Shiny Hunting the fun starters. Oh, yes, I agree. Y'all beat Elden Ring, couldn't even beat the first boss. I've beat Elden Ring numerous times. Many, many times. Yes. Once you unlock a recipe in a specific area, it's available to buy from any PC. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that's good and bad. That means we don't have as many recipes as I was hoping. Also, we only have 96 shells, which, oh, I need to bring the, is it Stardust that Porygon Z turns into whatever it's called, rare Pokemetal? I believe it's Stardust, right? Let's grab a bunch of clay, or is it star pieces? Grab some concrete, grab our stone. What are we building? Montana, we're finally starting to build just anything. We're starting on Bleak Beach, and we're gonna build a Ostuni, Italy style city is kind of what I'm going for. How do you get more storage on your person? Emmy, every single time you go to a new area, you can get your Pokemon Center up to, I think it's level 4 or 5, and it unlocks a new backpack storage tips. So you get 4 upgrades to your storage. Where did we unlock Porygon Z? Stacks of 99 Stardust. Wait, are you saying, Feline, how much rare Pokemetal does 99 Stardust get us from Porygon Z? My storage is in my own town. My storage is in Withered Wastelands. That's just where I ended up building it because I had the most stuff there in the first place. It's kind of a pain. I wish you could just access your storage anywhere, but it is what it is. Where did we build Porygon? There he is, Porygon Z. Let's honey this bad boy. Anna, thank you for the follow. You just got 2 of your islands to 10 and got Entei? Nice! Epic! Who's your favorite Pokemon? Probably Turtwig. Probably Turtwig. Alright, I think I'm good here. Gooburger, I don't want to talk about it. You can just look up look up the controversy about that. I don't want to get in the middle of all that. It's easier if you can just access your storage anywhere. I agree. This game has made you appreciate new Pokemon. True, this game has definitely given some lesser Pokemon a day in the spotlight, for sure. What does Stardust do? So, Molly, Stardust you get off of Dream Islands. Dream Islands, you gather the Stardust, you can create a star piece, and a star piece allows you to... Oh, I was like, is Porygon Z not with us? A star piece allows you to go to a friend's island, and you can give a Pokemon a star piece or drop a star piece in a Pokemon's habitat that you don't have. And that Pokemon will give you an item that you then place in your world, and it'll just draw the Pokemon to you. So it's an easy way to get Pokemon you don't already have, if that makes sense. Real quick, I'm gonna make a community box and put... But once you have all the Pokemon, Stardust can then be given to Porygon Z, and Porygon Z will turn it into rare Pokemetal. So it still has a use even after the even after you have all the Pokemon, like I do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my Stardust in here, and then I'm going to make a little home for Porygon Z so that he'll make me a bunch of rare Pokemetal. You're like 50 hours in blindly collecting Stardust. It's good to have. Star, I have found all the Pokemon. I have every single Pokemon. Move in here, please. And then if I grab my Stardust and give it to Porygon Z, rarity this stuff for me. Oh, I need star pieces. Okay, so it's not Stardust. You need to make it star pieces. And then he will turn the star pieces into Pokemetal. 1 star piece for 99 Stardust? That's crazy. You said you finished your Pokedex? Yes, yep. Pokedex is done. 85 hours to finish the Pokedex. It's 1 star piece for 1 rare Pokemetal. Oh no. Did I get the Pokemon in yesterday's stream? I did, Beanie. I got all, oh, it was instant. Okay, Porygon Z, fair enough. All right, Porygon Z is quite quick, quite speedy. I'm gonna reassign Smearguru to this habitat real quick. How many are in the Pokedex? 300 plus a few forms, but 300 specifically counts. You doing island visits so I can come over and get all the Pokemon I'm missing? Julio, maybe we can do island visits another time, but right this minute, no, because it puts me in spectator mode and I'm not able to build in spectator mode. Interesting. So plaster takes seashells. We can build a lot of it. So we could do plaster, we could do rough wall, concrete. We have plenty of concrete. Here, let's do a little test, guys. Let's see. I expected a lot less. 300's a lot of Pokemon. It is a lot of Pokemon. I genuinely, this game was so well made. So well made. I'm really annoyed I'm missing the stylish wall that is just the center. Or is it plaster? Wait, is plaster the center? I think it is. Never mind. I lied. Ignore me, chat. I don't know what I'm talking about. If you're new, hi, my name's QJ Cosmic. I just like to talk, so welcome. Probably more if it gets a DLC. I mean, it's gonna have regular events. We already have 3 new Pokemon. We know of a 4th one being added. So it's gonna have regular events anyways. Rough wall. Okay, so the white rough wall looks kind of fake. I wish it was like a eggshell white. Could make it gray. That's not bad. Whatever color this is, kind of like a sandy gray. Let's go ahead and make some of these. I just want to see what these different wall types look like for our build, because I think they might look better than the fluffy wall that we just built a million of. So let's look at plaster wall. This might not need to be painted, but let's check all of this. Yeah, I might just leave the plaster wall as is. Plaster wall looks good. I think that was it. Plaster, rough wall, or fluffy flooring. Okay. So I want your guys' opinions on these wall types. So here's the plaster wall. Let's do that there. And then here's the rough wall. So let me just, like, if you guys are able to look up like Ostuni, Italy, Ostuni, Italy, or even like Santorini, Greece, or Italy. Santorini is another one. That's probably more of what I'm going for. Santorini. So if you look up Santorini, Italy, which wall do we think looks the best? And honestly, we might paint the plaster wall white now that I see it out in the sun. You've been building up Pallet Town, didn't realize only 20 mons can spawn in at once. So 20 Pokemon can spawn physically at once, but you can have a million Pokemon per area. Did Smearguru really despawn already? Brother, you are the one Pokemon I'm using regularly. Come on, man. Rough wall in white, maybe? Yeah, let's do 2 white ones real quick. So rough wall. I thought it looked a little too fake, but for what we're going for, it might be the way to go. You could rotate the different wall types for different buildings. I could do that too. You can spawn 2 Pokemon on the same type. Not technically. No, you can't. There's ways to cheese it, but technically no. You can't spawn 2 of the same, like 2 of the same Pokemon. All right, I'm underrated. Thank you, Beanie. I don't think I'm underrated, but I appreciate that. Do you like pre-built houses or do you prefer making your own? I like the pre-built houses a lot, but I want to try my hand at making my own. I like the pre-built houses a lot, but I want to try making my own houses. Okay. So that's kind of what we're looking at the 3 different wall types. I'm not gonna lie, I like the idea of having kind of different houses, up, down, right, left, all that different jazz. I think that might be cool, having them kind of one house being the fluffy, the next house being the plaster. The fluffy is the only one I'm kind of questioning, because these look like stone. The fluffy doesn't quite look stony enough, I don't think. But I don't know, should we do all 3 textures or should we just do plaster and rough wall? Because it's not hard to replace stuff. It's really not hard to replace stuff at this point. Also, I think I've decided, just for the sake of like, you walk into this area, I don't want this first house to be really tall and 2-dimensional. So I think what I'm gonna do is break into this a little bit. Yeah, I will do some of the pre-builts, like that one over there, but I'll paint it. I'll do some of the pre-builts in this area as well, but for now, I wanna try my hand at building something like this. I don't know. I'm not a builder. I've never really built much in like Minecraft or anything, but I want to try it. I want to see if I got that builder in me, you know? So I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually going to have like a little pergola area to start with on this house. Like a little porch almost. You can't move the legendary birds' homes. Oh, can you not? Ah, because it says they're homeless on my map right now. Fluffy works as an accent. Plaster looks better close up, in your opinion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and forth between plaster and rough wall. I like both of them. Plus, that makes it a little easier material-wise, because I only have so many seashells. I don't know the best way to get seashells. Probably a dream island. But let's do... That was plaster. Where's rough wall? Did I pass it? Yes, I must have passed it. Rough wall is right there. Let's not build that many. Pikachu doll has seashells? Gotcha, okay. Never played much Minecraft either, but you've built entire worlds in Sims 3 and 4. Nice. Now, question is, do we have enough paint? Actually, I know we don't have enough paint. Need a lot of white paint. When you make their habitat, it doesn't assign them. Strange, I think they dropped the ball. No, I think it just doesn't count as a house, technically. If you put on a door, I think it would count as a house. Let's just buy... that's probably fine. Lots of white paint. Dude, do not tell me he despawned again. What is with Smiguru? Okay, I was like, brother cannot just friggin' stay spawned in. Rotom. Porygon Z wants a better home. You'll have to try the door thing. Yeah, I need to try the door thing too. So let's make a bunch of white plaster walls. There's no way there's only 5 people in here right now. I stream on 3 different platforms and I have 2 different Red app streams. So there's a couple people on the purple app. There's 5 on both Red app streams. And then there's... I don't know how many people on TikTok as well, so. Rough wall. Let's paint this white. Welcome in, Emily. You didn't realize the white and black paint are infinite? Feline, you get infinite white and black paint at a certain point. It unlocks as infinite, but it wasn't always infinite for me. Is there a max size for houses or for housing Pokemon in pre-built? There is a max size for housing in self-built. Yes, there is a maximum squared space. You are correct. All right. Fluffy's fine. Plaster. I wish it would just paint all of the plaster in my inventory. Let's see. Is that everything? No, it's not. Is that everything? As I have stacks upon stacks of non-painted plaster and rough wall. I've seen a few people build elaborate mansions and get frustrated that didn't count as houses. Yes. Always love the shiny swap shorts. Oh yes, I haven't done a whole lot on QJ Cosmic. This next week I am headed out of town on, I think, Thursday. I'm going to a bachelor party for a week with some other creators. So I will probably... I'm trying to decide if I'm going to stream next week at all. Because I'm considering, instead of streaming next week, just going hard on content. Because I still need to... I need to script and record the Pokemon Insurgence playthrough for QJ Cosmic. I need to script and record the next clone video for QJ Cosmic. I have the clones made. I just need to script and record it. I need to script and record the next video for Shiny Cosmic, as well as record a hide and seek Pokopia video. So I got a lot of videos that I need to get done. I just haven't had time with streaming and then other stuff I'm doing. So I'm very tempted to just not stream next week, take the time before I leave for, 4 or 5 days, get stuff to the editors, and then that way content will start coming out more regularly on QJ Cosmic and Shiny Cosmic. So I don't know if that'll upset too many people, me not streaming for a week, but hopefully not. What does my usernames mean? Do they have any meaning? My username, QJ Cosmic? Is that what you're asking, Emily? Because yes, it does have meaning. Yeah, so QJ Cosmic, my middle name starts with a Q. Oh, I don't have any white paint left. RIP. My middle name starts with a Q. And in college, all of my friends at the time were trying to come up with nicknames for each other. And Quincy James, no, it does not. You would not be the first one to guess that. But they were trying to come up with nicknames for each other. And so they all started calling each other by their last or middle names, depending on the person. And they got to me and they're like, well, what's your middle name? I told them, they called me that, and I was like, no, don't call me that, because that's my father's name. My middle name is my father's first name. And so they're like, well, we'll call you your father Junior. And I also didn't like that all too much. And then someone was like, well, what about QJ? And it just stuck. So QJ has been a nickname for quite a while for me, just in real life. And then Cosmic, I literally, when I started my YouTube channel, I spent like a week just thinking like, oh, what can I name my channel? What makes sense? What would be cool? And trying to think of like things I liked. And finally just literally settled on QJ Cosmic and was like, good enough. Good, it's fine. We'll just go with that. So that's what it means. It's part my name, and then just something I liked. You've seen people cheat with a door bench and alarm clock somehow? Yes. So that's what my name means. That's what QJ Cosmic means. For those who were curious. Yeah, I already like this plaster wall way better. So this first house is going to be plaster. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this one 2-story, but it's gonna be a staggered 2-story. So we'll turn this all into plaster, and then the roof I'm going to make right here. Yeah, I'm gonna make the roof right here if I could get Magnemite to listen. So that it's not too tall of a building, but it's still tall enough, I guess. So this will be the roof of this building. And then I'm going to build a littler house on top with a staircase outside going up to it. I think that'd be kind of fun, right? So, like that. And then the entrance can be on this side, have a staircase going up to this side, and then have a smaller building kind of set back from the edges right here on top of it. I think this layered style will help make this place feel kind of interesting to look at visually. Yeah, so do something like that, and then this building, I think I'm going to do something similar, but instead of having it be a building on top, I think this will be like a porch on top. And I might go with the rough wall for this side house right here. Hey, Rachel, I appreciate you coming in here and sharing your faith, but you come in here all the time and just say that. You can also say other things. You are a human being, I would hope. It's short for Quentin James Cosmichael. It's also that, yes, you are correct. You caught me. Quentin James Cosmichael, my true identity revealed. All right, so if we build this here, and then instead of having this be the same height as that building, I'm tempted to make it shorter and then have steps down onto like a little roof patio. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm just building. I'm just having fun building. I might be a terrible builder. We'll find out. I'm definitely a Hemsworth cousin. I'm a Hemsworth cousin. That'd be pretty cool. I wish I was as handsome as a Hemsworth. They should have used Pokopia as a way to introduce new Pokemon. I mean, technically, they did, right? So this can be a little house right here, right? And then we put a doorway here. I'm gonna have to fill in this hole, but we'll put stairs going up to the second floor. I can be Thor relax. What do you mean? What does that even mean? Do you stream? Yes, I stream on the purple app and the red app, guys. So if you prefer watching streams on those apps, definitely check me out. QJ Cosmic on the purple app, Shiny Cosmic on the red app. Or you can check the BIO for the LINKs. Hey, can we... There we go. Should be placed on a flat wall. Are we serious? It's a myth. It's really not, Dylan. Hate to break it to you. It's not. I have a... Oh, interesting. I have a TikTok rep, and I have all the information. I need a block under it. Yeah, so what do you put under stairs? What do you want, Gino? Oh, thank you for the iron ore, I guess. The modern wall would make a really cool accent for a balcony or raised garden with the plaster. Has a ton of good dyed variations. Oh, you're right. The modern wall, that brick, this. You're right. That could be a good one too. Let's go ahead and make a couple hundred of these. The wooden stuff attaches to blocks. What's my favorite Pokemon? Probably Turtwig. What goes under stairs? That's what I want to know. Because there's no way the stairs just don't go to anything, right? Am I able to put anything under stairs to make it look normal? What do you want, man? I just want to give you the thing you asked me to make. Megan, I didn't ask them to make it. It must have just been picked up trash, put in a community box. I didn't ask for this. Blocks blended in with the building. But that would look bad. I was looking to see if you had the purple icon. It's literally under you, huge AF. Yes, it is under me. Yeah, I don't know what to put under these. I guess we could just put the plaster under the stairs. I just think that looks dumb. I don't know. Maybe that looks fine. Does it get less annoying eating Leppas later in game? You can eat a ton of different stuff. I just carry a bunch of Leppas on me, but you can eat a variety of stuff beyond Leppas that increase your hunger faster. Or not increase your hunger, but satiate you faster, I guess I should say. I don't want this many. I want this many. Probably just placed some inside on accident, but that's fine. Wooden wall might match the stair better. Yeah, so I was gonna do this and kind of. Are we joking? Are we serious? This doesn't stack? What are we doing? Have you used the Joy-Con? Yes, I have, as mouse control. Make a garden under the stairs. Yeah, but I don't like the idea of floating stairs. I think that looks weird. You can cover the walls with the siding so you only see it from the front. I was going to, but this is abysmal. What are we doing, Pokopia? Come on. That's terrible. The fact that it doesn't stack and blend with each other is awful. Stylish stairs wouldn't look bad with the plaster under it. I specifically don't think I bought the stylish stairs. Do I have the right paneling? Is there other paneling that I didn't know about? Let me look at recipes real quick. I also need to buy more white paint. I am out of Pokedollars after this white paint spree. Okay, let's see. Stylish steps. I guess we could use this, but I don't know. I didn't think I liked how this looked. Single wood post stacks and blends together. Single wood post stacks. I'm not sure I understand. Buzzed. Yo, what's up, Hippo? Welcome over to the Purple app. Are you able to dye the... Oh, I didn't make any modern stairs. Yo, Jim, thank you for the follow on the Purple app. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know that I like these. We'll see. Can we dye them? The wooden fence posts, you can stack them vertically. Wooden fence posts. These? Wooden... Well, I know I need wooden fencing, so we're going to grab these anyways. I need these for accents. There's a recipe for single wooden fence posts to stack. We're not talking about walkways, right? Oh, I'm also going to need a bunch of bridge planks. The one next to the wooden paneling. This? The wooden posts? I have a few of those. But they don't... You can't set them right up against it. Yeah, you can't set it right there. Which sucks. Let's see. Do the modern stairs look bad? We can maybe paint the modern stairs. Yeah, we can paint the modern stairs. It doesn't quite match. Wonder if I can... No, not Magnazone. You can put them under the stairs instead of plaster. Magnazone, leave me be. I want to talk to Smearguru. I'm going to melt you down and sell you for scraps. Smearguru. Good grief. It doesn't look too bad. It just doesn't match. It doesn't match. I want this to look good. Okay, so I can paint the tops. I think I will probably end up painting the tops to be more like the other wood pieces. That might be the closest. There's not really a good color match for the tops, but if we paint the body of it, I think it might match the plaster a little better. Let's buy some more white paint, because of course we are out. You think the dark wood looks better against the white? I agree. I would rather it be a dark wood. So let's try painting a step, and let's paint the tops this color, and let's paint the bottom that color. All right, let's see. So, not a huge fan of this, but drum roll, please. I think the white matches a little better. The wood's not perfect. It is better. I do think that's better painted, personally. We also can try wooden posts under the stairs. No, that just looks bad. Looks more seamless overall. Yeah, I think we're gonna try the step combo we have here instead. At least for these type of like multi-story steps. We'll try this. We'll see. I might come back and change it later. It might be something we change. Smearguru, please come over here. We need to paint a bunch of these steps. Let's look at the other step tops. We could also just get fun with it. Blue. We could also match it to whatever we end up painting the modern wall. Because I do agree, someone said we could mix in the modern wall as an accent for some of the tops. I kinda like this beige color as like an accent building color. Could also do more pink. I'm gonna try this beige up top and see what this looks like. We're getting crazy with the chat, trust me. Aren't there concrete steps or is there just stone? I don't think I have concrete steps. But I can look. Again, the hardest part is we just don't have all the recipes. And there's really no way for us to get all the recipes before we start, unfortunately. So I think that's the hardest part, because I think down the line we'll probably get a block that's like perfect for what we're struggling with. And we'll be like, we should have used this, but we didn't have it. So I think those look fine. I liked the kind of rustic look of the regular steps, but I think that's fine. And then I'm curious what it looks like. Oh, not Graveler. I'm curious what it looks like to have the modern wall that we painted be this up here. Hey, Centra, welcome in. How's it going? What do we think about that accent, chat? Do we think that that fits, or is that like too... Is that too jarring? Should it just be like the corners, maybe? Also, I want the entrance to be right here. This is turning out fire? Well, thank you. Maybe put it on the side of the stairs as well. Maybe. I want to put some accent with fencing right here. Don't make it too crowded. And then I'm curious if we paint the steps. No, I'm not Silk. Missy, I finished the game, so now it's build time. My goal was to get the game done. Now that it's done, so we could paint everything to be the same color, technically. But now that the game is done, I want to just build. I'm trying to do a 100-hour video, and we have about 15 hours left in the 100-hour video. So the boat fencing would look sick. I kind of want to keep things... I want to keep things wood as much as I can. Like wood and stone, wood and plaster. No, so the reason I can't put the bricks here is because the side of the stairs just doesn't match. I wish there was a better fencing option. I don't mind these fences, personally. I think they're okay. So now if I place these here... I think that looks pretty good right there. I think that looks good. And then I wonder if we can get a little tricky with it. A little slick with it and do some of this. Make some roof supports, maybe? The cloth wall under the stairs would be more seamless. Yeah, I know the cloth wall would be more seamless, but I want the plaster look. And honestly, I wonder if I can put vines on the stairs. I wonder if I can put vines on the stairs. That could be very cool, actually. So I wonder, does it need to be at an angle like this? the roof supports don't match up. Are we joking? No! Come on, game! Okay, so I was hoping I could go straight up to the planks like this, but it seems the game doesn't like that. I don't know if this looks... Oh, we can't even put it there because it's in the way. Man. Use the upgraded leafage for vines. Yes. Yeah, I do know we have the upgraded leafage. I'm curious if I use it on this real quick and make the cool vines, and then we transform, and not the brick. I just want the vine. I want the vines. There we go. Then we do that. Am I able to put them? No, that's gonna... Man, I was really hoping that it would just cut off with the stairs. How often do I go live? Emily, I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. That would have looked so good if it would just cut off on the stairs. Use the posted form of the deck? Maybe that'll work. And we're learning all sorts of stuff as far as building goes. I have a million things in my inventory. Murray, yes, I finished the game. I unlocked all of the Pokemon. We've completed the decks. So if I put this here, and then I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. We can try it. Yeah, that doesn't look good. That does not look good. In my opinion. How do we make these platforms not look terrible and like they're floating? Yes, Jamie, I did go to the hidden room. We did that first thing today. Rotate the platform 90 degrees. No, because then it won't match the stairs and that'll look funny, right? Now you understand why you have a million chests full of random stuff. On the corner, put a pillar. Yeah, I was trying to avoid putting a pillar on the corner, but that might be the only option. I don't remember what I used for pillars, actually. Oh, come on. Pick it up. Pick it up! So, say we put this here, but we have it rotated. Obviously, I'll paint it. Was it just the wooden post? No. Nope, that's not it. Real decks don't always match the direction of the stairs. I get that, but what if you make a hidden waterfall type thing under the stairs? What do you mean by that? Like a waterfall coming out here into a little garden? We could do that. Man, what is the... I've used it before. What is the post that you use? It's the other wood fence it stacks. This thing? The wooden enclosure? $8 million blocks later. Good grief. Tangrowth's taking a bath. Everyone avert your eyes. Okay, yes, that does stack. Okay. I think that's what we'll do for that then. I tried to avoid making a post, but as good as this game is, it does have a few flaws with how things are connected, which is fine. Which is fine. The game can't be flawless, you know, and they can always change things in the future. Will they? Probably not. Especially as far as building like this goes, but they could. they could. So let's paint this to match. We're gonna need more red and green paint if we keep doing this. But for now it's fine. You just got an ability patch in Black Crystal Terror Raids. Nice. Okay, and then I also need to paint the fencing, the wooden enclosures to match. Let's do 30 of those. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Now we can finally finish this part. This is the part that I was worried about being entertaining for you guys, is the fact that building is a lot of like, let's put this down. Nah, I didn't like that. What about this? I didn't like that. What about this? I was worried streaming that would be really boring. So hopefully you guys aren't too bored. I think that looks fine, right? What do we think, chat? Does that look structurally fine? That looks okay. Looks good. It's not boring. Oh, I'm glad. I don't know how a waterfall would work. I wonder, would it look dumb if I did this? If I do something, by the way, guys, that you think just looks bad, please tell me. If you think something looks bad, obviously don't be mean. But if I do something that you're like, no, that doesn't work, Cosmic, that's perfectly fine. Like, I would rather you guys tell me, hey, try this, do something different. Because then I'm learning how to build. So I have like a random waterfall right here. And then I can put some like flowers around it, like a little garden. I don't know if that looks dumb, just having a random waterfall there. Kind of looks out of place. Maybe a little out of place. I could just put a giant tree here, chat. Just, yeah, what about that? Waterfall's weird. Okay, waterfall's weird. Got it. Waterfall. Weird. Outdoor shower. No, I think I'll probably put just a little garden here. I'll just put some like leafy things, some flowers and stuff. I gotta go get all of that stuff from my other area, so the flowers and such will be kind of like a finishing touch that we'll do. I also don't know if it would look better. The fact I can't use that as fences is crazy. That's ridiculous. I could also probably dye the fences to make it look a little cleaner, a little more together. I don't know if that looks fine, having the fences be that color. I don't think it stands out too much. Put that right there. And then I was thinking of putting like some gardeny stuff against this side right here as well. And then we can finish changing this to be stone. Could be an outdoor shower. I'm gonna need so much more materials, so many more stones. Do the tree, but have it rotate, it looks good. The tree, but rotate it. No, I don't I don't know that I like the tree here. I think I'm just gonna put like some vines going up the wall, like these dudes. Put some vines going up the wall, and then put some flowers in here, and I think that'll look fine. It'd be cool if you could put vines going up these fence posts. Could do a hammock with some vines and flowers. String lights. Yeah, well, I think I'll focus on doing that stuff once we have the buildings kind of made how we want them to look. So let's go ahead and just get a bunch of this stuff painted, and then we can finish building those walls. I'm wondering if this would look better, the white modern wall versus the kind of pinkish one we have right now. Because technically, the thing I'm building it based off of, right? The Santorini. Santorini is white. Like, it's white, and it's got a few colorful buildings in it. I'm not sure. It's like good accent. So obviously we can do our own thing outside of just what we're being inspired by. But Reba, thank you for the follow. Dark for better accent. Yeah, because so the reason I'm wondering if I should do white is I'm wondering if I do this building in the kind of all white. I'm running out of space in my inventory. If I do this building like this, right, kind of more pale instead, I was thinking of like this building back here would be more of like, I could just have a random building that's all yellow or blue or red. That way it's kind of like Santori that way. I don't know. What do we think? Darker or lighter, chat? Darker or lighter? Darker accents around the darker blues and yellows would be good. So maybe do like this lighter one on these white buildings, but if we do like a blue and a yellow, do a darker brick instead. Designing stuff is so hard, guys. How do you get that ability? The Magnemite ability? You gotta beat the game. I like the color I have going. I'm gonna try this white. I'm gonna try the white. I'm gonna try it. Bear with me. I can always change things after the fact if I hate it. That's the other thing. It's really not that hard to change at least the wall colors after the fact, because I can just come back with Magnemite and just like I'm doing right now, just be like, I want to try this color instead. Really not difficult. So if I hate it and I wanna change it, I can change it later. But for now, I think this looks good. And then I do want to make one of the buildings very like bright blue, bright yellow, like Santorini. You love this game? Yeah, the possibilities are endless. So good. Okay, where is my stairs? Here they are. Yo, what's up, applesauce? How's it going? How do you have so much storage? I've beaten the game. That is how I have so much storage. As you go to each area, each new area gives you more storage as you get it to a certain environment level. So I also thought of, since I'm gonna leave this kind of open, I'm probably gonna change this water area. Or I'll leave it and maybe just change the grates because I don't like them, but turn this into like a little archway underpass. I thought about doing that. So you would come right, where's my stairs? Is that the center? Yeah. So you'd come out here and then maybe making this kind of like an arched underpass that you could go under to this other building. I think could be kind of fun. I'm just trying stuff. I'm just trying stuff, chat. I'm gonna make each floor a different home. So this will be a home that can fit 4 Pokemon. That'll be a home down there. This building will be a home. Because obviously, I have a lot of Pokemon that I need to rehome once all of this is built. So, hey Vam, thank you for the roses. Appreciate you. How are you doing? I hear Ho-Oh and or Lugia. I hear him flapping. There he is. It's so hard to see them sometimes. They just disappear. I do kind of wish stairs worked like Minecraft. Minecraft is really satisfying when you put 2 stairs like this together, how they merge into one corner stair. That would be awesome. You're doing all right on lunch break. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm excited to be building. I'm excited to be building. It's, you know, it's starting. we're getting the hang of it. I need to figure out what we're gonna do for the roofs as well, because I want to have kind of awning style stuff. Can you join my channel? You can follow, yeah. Appreciate it. You put water on the ground, now you're stuck. You can't suck it in. If you're sucking in water, you can move around and you can try to suck up all the water all at once. So you should be able to get it all. Have I tried placing in mouse mode? Yes, Monkey, but then I have to switch when I want to go into different modes, and it's kind of obnoxious. So that's the only reason I haven't done it. I should go get some cooked food because I'm using Magnemite so much. Come build on the Cloud Island. True, if you guys want, we have a community Cloud Island that you can go build in. Feline and Allie have been going crazy. I don't know if anyone else has joined on there, but we will be using the community Cloud Island for some different things. So that is available. I don't like this wall being... Well, actually, no, I think this wall's fine. It'll be broken up by the door. How many hours? Lima Bean, I am about... I'm about 85 hours in. What's the Cloud Island? If you guys want to join the Cloud Island, you can go check it out on our Discord channel. You got to go join that because it has instructions on what to do, what not to do, all that jazz. So if you want to go check it out, go join our Discord, LINK in the BIO. Hey, Monkey, thank you for the follow. All right, so for this, let's go ahead. I want to keep these street side buildings a little smaller. So close to 100 hours, I'm going to be making a video. Yes, yep. As soon as we get to 100 hours, I will be making a video on it, which I'll probably not end up streaming next week. I'll stream tomorrow. But next week, I probably won't end up streaming purely because I'm going away on a bachelor party with some of the other creator friends I have. One of them's getting married. And I want to get some videos out on both the channels. So I might spend next week before I leave just like going crazy on scripting and whatnot. This Pokemon game can be Minecraft. Yes. Yes, this Pokemon game is crazy. Hope you have fun on the trip. It should be fun. It should be fun. We're only going to be missing like one of the guys because he has a surgery scheduled, sadly. But most of the guys will be there. I usually only see them in person once a year at like PAX. So it'll be nice. It'll be nice to see them. Plus, I'm going to be meeting in person 2 of the guys for the first time. So it'll be fun. I'm excited. We can also put windows in things too. I forget that windows exist. How am I, Allie? I'm so good. I am so good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, so I think on top of this building, chat, I want to build the first like alt color building of the area, because if you look at pictures of like Santorini, it has like some random bright yellow, red, blue buildings, right? So I think on top of this, I'm gonna use the same materials, either the rough or plaster wall, but I wanna do something bright and fun. So what color do we think? We thinking like a bright yellow or a bright blue, maybe? Better make a village of Pokemon. That's what we're doing right now. We're making our village for our Pokemon. Bright yellow, bright blue. I'm taking votes. I have 1 for yellow, 2 for yellow, 1 for blue. You feel cheated? You joined the Discord and see no jacket? You see no jacket? What do you mean, Marie? What jacket? Blue, turquoise, bright yellow. I think blue is 1 ahead. You do need to complete the game to get Magnemite, Frog. Complete the story to get Magnemite. Oh, Allie, I see. I gotcha. Let's try blue. Let's try like a bright turquoisey blue. Like that, maybe? I guess they're both very similar. Neither is quite as electric blue as I was hoping. So we can either go cyan or blue. I'm curious what the rough wall looks like painted blue. Here it is. Yeah, let's go cyan with this. I don't know why my voice is cracking so much today, guys. I'm a teenage boy today. You beat the game recently, got it in 35 hours. Yeah, I beat the game in about 40, I think. And then it took me like 50 hours to complete the Pokedex and get areas to level 10. So, lots to do and enjoy in this game, chat. So good. And I'm so excited to finally be at the building stage. So for this building, I'm gonna do something a little cheeky. I'm gonna have it hang over. I'm gonna have it hang over this way just a bit, and then we'll put kind of like support systems under it. I'm actually gonna give it a dormer too. I think that might be fun. The music also fits perfectly for this this area. Come on, there we go. Do you think we're gonna get a DLC? 100%. I personally think yes, we're gonna get a DLC. What if we had it hang over both of these sides? How do you get that Pokemon? Are you talking about the Magnemite ability I'm using? You get it for beating the story. You get it for beating the story. So if you don't have it already, just keep playing, beat the story, you'll get access to it. Oh, I don't have enough rough wall blocks. How dare they? But yes, they obviously have plans for events, right? So we know they're gonna have events in the game. Will they? Does that look stupid? That might look stupid. Obviously it's gonna have flooring, and then I'm gonna put like posts and stuff. That might look stupid. I don't know. What are we thinking, chat? Nay on the overhang. Get you a man that knows how to use dormers. You like it? All right, we'll leave it. We'll see it through. We'll see the idea through to the end. Hop-Hip never showed up to the yellow carpet habitat. Jamie, just keep on keeping on. It'll show up now that the event's over. It'll show up eventually. Trust. Only looks stupid because there's no support right now. Maybe. It'll look good with posts. Okay, I'll trust you. Chat. I do wish it was a little more electric blue. I will say that. Trust the process. It's so hard, guys. I'm not a builder. I am not a builder. Plus, I probably don't want the floors all just being the exact same thing, right? Did I not make... Oh, I was like, did I not make more of these? I don't want all the floors to be the exact same as, like, the walls, so... Probably need to adjust that, too. Right here... I want to do the door. You just got Cranidos? Nice. Love little Cranidos. Okay. Let's descend and shrink down what we're building to this. Please acknowledge you're lonely. Frog, what'd you say? You have to understand, I'm reading a lot of different chats, so if I missed your message, I do apologize. You can send in the message again if I missed it. There's lots of wood floor options or stone. Yeah, I could do different flooring options. The problem with these buildings is the floor is also the ceiling of the other buildings. So maybe I use like the floor paper. Now, of course, Frog, I hope you're having a good day. Hope we can ease your loneliness. You're hanging out with us, hanging out with chat. All right, so I think right here, because this is hanging down, I'm gonna have this go down right here. So instead of this being up, I'll have stairs probably right about here to go down, probably down to sea level, or one might be fine. Floor paper's underrated. Yeah, we need to look at the floor paper, Megan. I haven't used any of it yet, so Frog, thank you for the follow. So I think that's good. That gives a little space. Does floor paper work on non-prefabs? I don't know. I would assume. Papers can only be used in large houses and huts. Do I get paid to stream? Michael, not really, but yes, kinda. Yeah, yes and no. Yes and no. I don't get paid to stream in the way of like, no one is giving me a paycheck to stream. But whenever you guys give like members or gift subs or anything like that, you know, obviously that goes to funding the streams. Mouse mode for the win for destroying this. So fan funding, which I don't like to rely on. The way I make my money typically is through long form videos, the ad revenue and stuff on like the Red app, and then shorts will occasionally pay decently well on like TikTok. So that's the main way I make my living. I don't like the idea of living off of fan funding personally. Like if I was able to be as big as like Kai Cenat kind of thing, that could be cool, but at the end of the day, I'm sorry, Meowth. I will give you... Oh, did I break his home all the way? Oops, sorry. But at the end of the day, it's like, I would rather not have to rely on you guys donating for me to do stuff. So hopefully that makes sense. All right, let's put a bunch of this stuff I'm not using away. Yeah, thank you, Brian. Your background's cool. Can you show it? I can't really move my camera very easily, but I can go... 1 sec, someone asked a question and I'm feeling in the mood to answer them. It's hard on vertical, but on horizontal you guys can see. Here's my background. Vertical, you have a very small slice, but I got like my Game Boys. I have a few different Pokemon Game Boys, my SPs, my Advance, my DS. Bunch of plushies all over the place. Yeah, ETBs and stuff. My YouTube plaque for QJ Cosmic that I got super quick within a year of content creation. It was a good time. Now I'm going for my second plaque. I gotta get a plaque for Shiny Cosmic, you know. Cat, yes, I do have a cat in the room. Allie, thank you for the hydrate redemption. How much do you think the Pokemon Game Boys are worth today? I think like 70 or 80 bucks is all. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. I'm gonna put stuff that I don't need right this second in this chest. I can also just probably put all my materials in this chest since I'm crafting from it. So let's just do that. Might need to put down another chest. Perfect. Played around 60 hours, need to stream, but the equipment to do so. Yeah, so my big thing, if you guys are interested in streaming or content creation, the biggest, most important thing that I tell people when they ask about it is streaming is not the thing you do. Streaming is like, it can be useful, it can be supplemental, and if you're lucky, you could become the next big streamer. You could become the next queso. The odds of doing that are very, very, very small. And so if you're doing nothing else, you should be creating content. I see a lot of people that stream for like hours and hours a day, you know, all day long, and they don't make any shorts, they don't make any long form videos, and in the long run that is going to get them pretty much nowhere. If you want to become successful at content creation, you have to be making content. Bram, thank you for the follow. And Bree, thank you for the rose. What's the first Pokemon game I played? Ever? I think Fire Red. I think Fire Red's the first Pokemon game I ever played. I'm gonna put this here. Queso's fun, but it's more mellow here. Thank you. I hope that's a good thing. And then I want these back. Okay. It's a very good thing. Is that Nox in the corner? I don't know if it was Nox. If he was like a gray tabby, then yes, it was Nox in the corner. Can Pokemon go up ladders? Are Pokemon able to go up ladders? Is that a thing that they're able to do? Where'd you get the Hydrapple? Pokemon released a large Hydrapple plush like a year ago or more, and they man, this person that I'm looking at, oh, I see how they did that. Okay. They sold out really quick, so I bought it second market and it was like $50, I think, secondhand. But now I think it's way more. Put a ladder up and see if they follow you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with probably not then, because I'm trying to think how the Pokemon will get up to this building up here. I guess I could make another stairway right here. This is kind of out of the way, not too in your face. Yeah, I think that works. I think this is good. The Hydrapple's name is Strudel. Is it? I didn't know. Good to know. I'm glad I'm now aware of my Hydrapple's name. You've had Pokemon go up ladders you've created in your homes? Interesting. So here, I wanted to try something. I actually should probably have that be dirt and not grass under there. It looks kind of bad. I'll change that afterwards. Yeah, the soil. Danielle, thank you for the follow. Or Daniel. I have always had a really hard time with Daniel and Danielle knowing which is which. I don't know if I'm alone in that. I even have an aunt named Danielle, and I've always struggled to know which is which, spelling-wise. Alright. And then we put these here. And grass. Because then I can put kind of some like flowers on that right there. And I can put the wood paneling. Wait, no. Oh, no, not the wood paneling. I was going to put the wooden posts kind of right here. Curious how this will look since it doesn't touch the wall for some reason, which I think is really weird. How am I changing those grass blocks without breaking it? Magnemite has an ability that you can just replace the blocks. Oh, I didn't mean to place that one. Daniel, male, doesn't have the extra E at the end. Typical spelling of Danielle has 2 L's. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Not sure how I like this random gap, but I'll play with it. We'll adjust it later. It's fine as it is. I like how you get up to this one. That's nice, at least right there. Doot. And I don't mind the grass. I'll put some leafage, some stuff there. Yes, typically it's Danielle, but your mom felt fancy and spelt it different. That's how my mom was with my sister's name, Lillian. She spelled it without an L. She only spelt it with one L, and that's not apparently the normal way to spell it, which I thought was interesting. All right, let's see. Do this right there. And then we can kind of build a little bridge over. I'll have to replace some of these with the bridge post blocks. I wish that you could put the roof supports up against these, because that would look so good right now if you could just plop these bad boys right up against that. Wouldn't that look so good? Oh man, that makes me sad that you can't do that, because I would have like the supports right there and then have a bar in the middle. What's up, Aaron? I am not... You have to understand, Aaron, your messages are all combined in one chat. So I'm not playing favorites. I'm literally just reading chat as they come. Playing X and Y for the first time, what's your thoughts on the game? I've only played X and Y once, and I thought it was good. I don't think it's my favorite game of all time, but I definitely thought it was good. I didn't mind it. Okay, let me see. I'm curious how it would look if we put these blocks here. We need to let them know so they fix it. It would look so good, would it not? That's all I'm saying. Do we think it would look dumb, chat, if this was like just the front? Does that look bad? Are we against that? Might not look great. I also think I prefer this lighter brick. How many hours? I have about 85 hours, guys. What if you use stones at the bottom of the building and left the rest white plaster? I could. I'm also curious if this looks good as like an accent. Nah, it's too big to be an accent. I wish you could change the... I wish you could change the fence post orientation to like stick out of the side of the house. How do you get Magnemite? You have to finish the game, Katrina. You have to finish the game. Interesting. I also wonder if I go like this and just kind of like fade the brick out into the wall. Does that look dumb, chat? Or is that like, do we kind of like that? Is that kind of hype? Or are we feeling that? Kind of like a blend, like it was replaced at one point. You should low taper fade it. That is kind of a low taper fade, you know. Some vines. Yes, we will be putting vines and stuff for sure. For this, I think I want it to come out one more right here. You can have the beams come out, repeat the wall. Wait. You can have the beams come out, repeat the wall on the opposite side, place, then delete. No blocks? What are you talking about? I'm so confused at what you're referring to. Okay, and then instead, let's go up here. Hard to read the chat because it's the same color. No, I'm not having trouble reading the chat because it's the same color. I just don't understand what you're referring to, but... okay. And then probably put another one here. And probably replace, not that one, these. Make a wall on the opposite side and place the beams on that side. The beams face the right. So you're saying make the beams on, well, here, let's just Magnemite it. Someone thinks they have an idea. Let's test it. Let's see if your idea is valid. So place a wall. You're talking about these things, right? The roof supports. Place the roof support. Hey, go up. Yeah. Place the roof support there. Then delete the temporary wall. Delete the temporary wall. Just like break this wall. Sure. I'm still confused at what the goal is. We've deleted the wall. Now we have a floating beam. What are we doing with the floating beam? How do you increase the blocks you spew out? If you're in Magnemite transformation, you just select your block and then you press up on the D-pad, and you can even press down to change the orientation. Now it's the opposite direction. Yeah, that wasn't the problem, Boa. The problem is they stick out too far to look good as decor, like accents, and you can't stick them up against the... You can't stick them up against the, like, whatever these flooring plank things are, unfortunately. I don't know why, but you're just not able to. Levitate by pressing your bumpers, R and L. Beam first, floor second. Beam first, floor second, huh? All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's pull up this, and then we put the beam first, and then we'll put floor second. Boa, if you are correct, you will get a gold star. Unfortunately, Boa, you're incorrect. It doesn't let you place it. Yeah, it doesn't let you place it. Something is in the way. Starting to give Fortree City with the platforming. A little bit. Floor planks, not the one with the stick under it. That is the floor plank I was using, buddy. You can't put the floor planks on top of those posts, the roof supports. I just did that exact thing you're suggesting. I'll show you one more time. One more time for the non-believers. Bridge plank. Bridge plank. Adjust height. Can't place it there. I don't believe there is another flooring type. You'll come back and tell me if you figure it out. Sounds good. I would appreciate it if we could figure a way around it. The only way I can think to get around it is using a full block like this, and then just having a full block be the support. But I think it looks fine as it is with these supports. I think they're fine. They are what they are. I want to put little like roof pergolas on some of this stuff. Maybe it works with the lumber path instead. The lumber path? Lumber path. What are we referring to? There's wooden path. I don't think you're not referring to this, right? I think that's what you mean. Maybe, but I don't know that that counts as a floor. I don't think that counts as a floor, but we'll try it. We'll try it. All right, there we go. Go back up here. And we'll try this flooring path. So yeah, the flooring path will work, but it looks bad. Plus, I don't think you would have to have the these things on every single path. So I think we're just gonna go with what we've got. I think this looks fine, honestly. I think it looks fine. I might move these one away. Sneezed so hard you scared 3 cats off the bed. Poor kitties. They don't know what's going on. We're gonna need to go get more food too. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna move this one over like this, so it kind of matches the other side. Okay. It would be so cool if you could have just all the Pokemon in the area spawned at once. I think it's kind of crazy you can't on the Switch 2. Like, the fact that this is only Switch 2, I feel like we should have it, but I think that's fine. We'll just create a path, like, right here. Maybe a little garden veg area. Then it can go down right there. I think that looks fine. And then up here, let's put some fencing. Okay. That should work. I am considering building another layer on top of this one. Like another house of blue on top of that blue house. I could also make it out of blue brick. That might not look bad, actually. It might look terrible, but we're gonna try it anyways. We're gonna try it. Do we have enough brick? Yes, we do. Use power up leafage to put a ton of grass, then cut it down and make a bunch of salads. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's fair. Let's go with the cyan walls. Don't know how many we're gonna need. 90 maybe? Okay. And then I'm tempted to make this one hang out over over this as well. Just trying to make things a little more intriguing to look at, you know? Okay. Like if we made this kind of hang out. Nah, I don't think off of this side will look good. Maybe we just have it hang out a little on this side and a little on this side. That way we can put just the roof supports under this. That might be cool. We're definitely gonna need more cyan paint because I am out of blocks. This game puts you to sleep every time, so relaxing. I think that's a good thing, yeah. Relaxing game can put you to snooze. I wonder if I can put the roof supports here. Actually, I might not be able to. Oh, I can. Perfect. I think that'll look good, actually. What about more copper colored brick or modern wall instead of blue? I could, but I kind of like the blue. I want to just like make that top part all blue. I'm thinking about doing the same thing that I did with this. So make kind of like the base layer blue brick and then the facade blue. And then blue brick, and then the rest of this we make the blue concrete. Blue support beams too. Good. Good. So like blue rough wall here. Though I think I'm not gonna have this one have the dormer. So this, what I'm using right now is rough wall. But over here, we're using plaster. So we're using plaster, modern wall, which is the brick, and then the rough wall, which is this stuff. And I think I'm going to remove these. But we could do the blue support beams, because again, if you look at the place that I am referencing, the Santorini, Italy, when something's blue, it's blue, and it might have like a white roof, and that's it. So we might do like a white roof to cap off the blue. royal blue. It's not really any different, unfortunately. The royal blue and the cyan. I guess the brick is a little different. Should we do the royal blue? Maybe, actually. That might look a little better. Pops a little more than the cyan. And then it'll look better against the white roof. I'm wasting so many materials on stuff that I probably will change out or you know, recolor later, but that's okay. That's all right. All right, let's do that. And then we need to paint more rough wall. We're running out of rough wall, actually. That is not ideal. We're out of cyan. The blue gives off Santorini. Yeah, you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. We need to go get more cyan paints, but for now, let's see what this darker blue modern wall looks like. Your printer, you're out of cyan. Yes, I am out of cyan. I know. Okay. I do think I'm gonna remove this and put a little roof on this. Ew, down please. Thank you. Yeah, I think I like this blue a little bit better. And then I want to do the facade right here in blue. I still need to figure out a way to get up to this building because I don't think they can use ladders. So we need to figure out a way for the stairs to get up here. And then for intrigue, let's go ahead and make a little garden area up here. I don't want it to all be the same. I want it to all line up, you know? That probably won't be the door, but it's fine. Okay. I think that'll be interesting. Like a little patio right here. Overlooking the ocean. This is prime real estate. What's up, Beanie? Welcome back. Aw, yeah, look at that. Nothing but blue. The way of building with Magnemite's so genius. It is super useful. I'm blue, abadi abada. There's that better, Pesh. That make you happy? All right, let's change this to be brick, and then I will fade it out right here. And then we'll do the same thing over here, but opposite. Fade it in. How do you give energy to the second city? Nails, as soon as you finish one of the other areas, you get access to wireless power. But until then, you just gotta give them wired power, unfortunately. Much better. Okay, glad you thought so. Still trying to figure out how to get them into this upper part. Is this 2 blocks or 3 blocks in between? Looks like 2 full blocks. This is only 1 block. So let's move you. And you. That's not the block I wanted to move. So I'll put you there, and then put you there. Perfect. Man, okay, chat. We need to figure out how to get them up there. Where do we put the stairs? Up there. Also, does this look dumb? Does that look bad? I think that might look bad. I might not like this overhanging, or at least overhanging on 2 sides. Make it fade out more. Fade out more to what? Like you're talking make the bricks fade out more? Kind of like that. Think you need to connect the overhang to the fence? I wonder if I make this side a little more like another splotch of this material that fades into the brick again. Covered patio vibes are too much. I'm not sure. What town am I in? I am in Bleak Beach. I'm in Bleak Beach. Might not look bad if you had some vines. Yeah, we'll definitely add some vines. So the big question is, how do we get them up there? So somebody said you could get them up through this back area, which I guess we could make like a patio here. I just don't know how we get the stairs to look good, you know? We could try it. Let's try it. So, what if we put some bricks like this? And then the shades are a lot more different than the bottom for checkering. Yeah, the checkering might not be the play, or we might just have to go back to cyan, because cyan might just honestly look better. So they could get up through here. Cloud Island has a Mewtwo stamp today. Nice. And then like this be their door, except that's the floor right there, so it needs to go one more up. So that be their way up. Only issue I have with it would maybe be it just being so small and narrow. But it could work, it could work. You like it, Picasso? It is a little Picasso, isn't it? It is a tad bit Picasso. But that is kind of the vibe we're going for, right? Centauri is kind of an alternate style of building for sure. So that could be the way up, and it's just like a goofy place for goofy goobers. Man, I don't want to have to change all the bricks out for cyan, but I think you guys are right. We might have to go get more cyan paint. Add windows? Yes, yeah, a lot of stuff is gonna have windows. I'm honestly thinking of making this a building for bird Pokemon. So instead of it having windows, it might honestly just be like open, and it'll have a roof. Like maybe it has corner pillars, but then the rest of it is this the cyan? Yeah, it's the cyan. Yeah, the cyan would definitely look better. I need to replace that. Your beard and hair is magical. Thank you. So kind of have the roof like this. A bit taller than normal. And then that way we could open all of this up so it still counts as a house. I think we might leave 2 there. So it'll still count as a house. And maybe instead of a door, we use like a gate. Could use 3 colors, cyan as a medium shade in between the 2. Oh, we could. Ooh, maybe we try using some gradients, guys. Do fences count as walls? Like if I make this a gate, will this count as a house? That's a question I have. But the view? What view are we taking away? We're still gonna have a view. So instead of having solid walls, hi Chrissy, welcome in. We do something like this. Let's go to Magnemite. Oh, we gotta eat again. And I really need to go get more food and more cyan. Alright, so let's make this the royal blue again. Yes, fences count. Okay. And then I'm going to make a pillar here. So bring it out to there. Nope, I wanted to leave that. And then we do the lighter blue here. and here. And then I'm gonna go one more for the, no, I'm gonna go immediately into the rough wall blue. So that way we have kind of a gradient, almost. I can do gradients better than that. Let's go brick there, dark blue there, and rough wall here. I don't know. I'm not a Minecraft builder, but I think that gradient looks okay, right? I'm gonna do the same on this side with this stuff here. And then dark blue there. Then we go into rough wall here. And we swap this out for brick and brick. Oh, does that look bad? Kind of a gradient into the rough wall. I think it might look fine. Floor can stay all the same. Maybe we can add some random cyan color. Looks good to you? Okay. Let's make this rough wall right here. And then we'll make this the cyan bricks instead. I don't know how to make this not look dumb, just overhanging like it is. Playing League all of a sudden? No, I just like saying cyan differently because I'm cool and alternative. All right. That'll work. I think that looks okay. Definitely not like Minecraft, Hermitcraft, professional style, but I think it's all right. I think my handiwork looks decent. You say it the same? You just thought that's how you pronounced it? Yeah, I think it's cyan is the correct way to pronounce it, but I don't know. All right. Okay. It's kind of a goofy looking building, but it's fine. It's fine, whatever. I don't care. Make the roof the lighter modern wall. Actually, I'm gonna have to gradient that as well, because we are running out. Alright, let's gradient some of the modern wall now here. on the roof. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I need to count how many Pokemon we have in this area so that I can make sure we make enough houses for them. Because we're gonna have to rehome all of our Pokemon from the government housing into this stuff. So need to count and make sure we're building enough housing for them. All right, let's go back to this one. We'll go one block at a time. Actually, let's do this. How are you able to place more than one block? It is called Magnemite's ability. You just press up on the D-pad to change how many blocks you want to place. Proposal: place roof support columns with periodic wood posts along the edges and corners. What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand your meaning. I was planning on doing this for this area. Just to make it so it's not just completely unsupported. And then we need to do this. Yo, what's up, Tad? How's it going? It's been a little while. How are you doing, man? All right, perfect. Hey, thank you for all the follows over on TikTok. Been busy trying to jump in when you wake up, but you're ending stream. I getcha. It's hard. It's hard having opposite schedules. I think that looks okay. I'm trying to think what I can do on the top to make that not look as goofy with just a flat roof. Obviously, there are roof options too. We have quite a few roof options. We could do some of the stone roofs or the brick roofs. And we can paint them too. Either wood blocks or wood posts for the decking, but angled supports help the look too. Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying. I was considering making like a porch off of this side on that top part to kind of break that look up as well. But we'll put some vines growing down it. Trying to think. I think you should put the walkway slabs on the second floor to connect that fence. Walkway slabs on the second floor to connect that fence. What do you mean? Yo, Elizabeth, how's it going? It's been too long. It's been way too long. Just a little roof thing. Yeah, I could. I do want to put some roofing on the building, which the stone roof kinda, I think, would match. Or we could just dye the pitched roofs, the brick roofs. You're doing a nugget bridge thing in Leaf? Nice. Do you rebuild half demolished houses or demolish them? It depends on the house. Every house is different. So I want to try this out and see if this looks dumb on top. And then get a few of these. It's been a minute trying to avoid spoilers, but you're all done with the story? Nice! Well, welcome back. We've missed ya. We have missed ya. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you enjoyed the story too. So I wonder if this will make this look dumb or better. Let me just place this real fast. This might look dumb, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Both somehow. It makes it look dumb and better. Great, great. Okay. I could also add something above this. I'm curious if I need to add like a layer of white above it to kind of break it up and make it look like Santorini. Because Santorini, all of the houses, even the colored ones, they end with a white layer. That's not even our white plaster, gosh dang it. So I'm curious how this will look. If this will make it look worse or better. Again, guys, I am not an artiste. I'm not a Minecraft builder. So I am learning. So be patient with me, thank you. If you have suggestions and you can clearly articulate them, go for it. I might not always understand because I'm dumb, but I will try. Alright, let's see. Did that make it look worse or better? I think that made it look worse. I think that made it look worse. I think I did not like that. We could also add another layer of the roof on top. Do you think it's turning out? I'm liking overall. Still working on it, though. What quest are you stuck on, Britt? I could also go one more layer of the roof. Or I could do fencing. So let's see, how does this look? Do we think a second layer of the roof looks better? Or we could accent it like everything else and just do fencing. You can't find the perch? Yeah, what do you... Crush the glass to rebuild grass where it says it is. The perch. I don't know what exactly you're referring to when you say the perch. could also do something like that around the whole thing. Or you can find a door recipe. There's different recipes unlocked at different points, so it's a hard question to answer, sadly. Break this, and I want to add a little bit of a porch to it. Yeah, you could steal doors from Dream Islands. That's an option. You could definitely do that. Let's go porch right here. I just think this this building needs a little more going on the front of it to look a little more normal. We're out. Wait, actually, that's fine, because I think this corner needs to be a post. If you're having trouble with a quest, I would open up your request section in, like, if you press plus, there's a request section, and it'll tell you what you need to do for the different quests that you haven't completed. So I would check that out. Curious, will this will line up right here? This look dumb. If I place this here, you love this building? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm kind of just making things up as I go, hoping that it looks halfway decent. I don't know if this looks dumb, having the stairs there. I might just remove this stair. That's fine. I think that looks a little better. I think that looks a little better. Do we think it needs fencing around it, or is it good just being like a flat platform, since this is technically where I'm going to put my bird Pokemon? It's probably fine without it. Using closure posts instead of fences. Maybe I'll leave a part of it open so that flying Pokemon could theoretically, like, come and fly in and land, like, right there. I think that looks fine. I still don't know what to do with the roof. I still don't know what to do with the roof. I don't know that I like the second layer of roofing. Oh, I can't even break it. I gotta pick it up. Don't think I like the second layer, and I don't think I like the fence posts on top. You hate building roofs? Yeah. Yeah. Not the best at it. Not the best at building, period. I think that's probably fine if I just build the rest of that roof stuff around the edges. Don't think I have enough, though. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Do we have enough? I might not have enough energy for it, but we'll try. That's not where I wanted that. Better than you, don't sell yourself short. I've just never been a builder. Like, I have played Minecraft for thousands and thousands of hours. And I have never really built anything in it that I'm like, oh yeah, that's a cool build right there. Like, I've done a few things. Like, I built a huge terrarium while I was playing Cobblemon with some friends for all my Torterra variations. But it's very rare that I've ever built anything that I'm like, that's the stuff right there. That's a cool Minecraft build if I've ever seen one. A little hat on Magmite's adorable. It is pretty cute. I was kind of surprised that the plushies, because I got the Dragonite and Lapras plushie, but the Magnemite one was sold out. I'm surprised that the plushies didn't have the little hats on them that they have in the game. All right, last piece for the roof. Also just kind of making things up as I go, chat. Like, I haven't done any building in this game. This is one of the first things I've really built. So it's turning out all right. I saw you on TikTok, didn't realize you were subbed on the Red app. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Yes, if you guys want to watch horizontally, we are live on the Red and Purple app. So you can check us out there. For this one, I wanted to make it a roof I could go stand on. So I'm gonna just build the roof, poke a hole. That's not what I wanted to do. I wish there was a control delete button. Like, oh, I accidentally placed some stuff I didn't want to. Just back up. Alright, that's fine right there. Kind of a small house. Hopefully it's not too cramped. Actually, I think it might make sense to... Can I... Okay, can't place that there. That's fine. Undo, undo. Yes, I wish there was an undo button. Let's remove this one. And add 2 roof supports. Oh, are we out of roof supports? Gosh dang it. Do I make Red app videos like progress? Is progress a person, or are you asking if I make like progress YouTube? I said it. Gosh dang it. Progress Red app videos like as I'm building. Because right now the goal is to do right now the goal is to do 100 hours in game. So we're probably we're getting close to about 90 hours. Which is why I'm doing building now, because I finished the Pokedex, I finished the story, and I wanted to get my Pokemon in some decent builds before the 100 hours was up. So that's just what this video is going to be. That's odd. I wonder if they sell the hats separately. I didn't see the hats being sold separately. That'd be kind of interesting, but I didn't see it. What stone is that? The stone is called Modern Wall, I believe. Yeah, Modern Wall. I think you get the recipe for it pretty early in the game, but it might have just been a luck thing, like one of the dailies. But I painted it white, so this is white Modern Wall. Looks amazing. Thank you. Lapras is so cute. Is too cute to be a demon. Yeah, I know some people think the Lapras looks like a sleep paralysis demon, but I think he's adorable. Only two things you'd add in this game from Animal Crossing is the flower breeding mechanics and ability to round corners of blocks. Yes, I agree. I didn't know about the flower breeding mechanics, but rounding corners for sure. I'm fairly happy with how these have turned out. Fairly happy. I don't know if I'm 1,000% happy. Obviously, I'm gonna add a bunch of foliage, and then I still need to add. I want to add a little bit of roof stuff to it, like little overhangs. Ooh, actually, awnings might be the way to go. Corrugated metal. I want to try this. I'm gonna see what this looks like painted. Vines would look good. Yes, we'll be doing vines. We'll be doing some plants. What does the dyed metal roof look like? White doesn't look bad. I'm thinking about doing orange for the accent color. I feel like that just fits. I'm gonna try orange. We're gonna see how this looks. You haven't bought the game yet? Is it like Minecraft Animal Crossing mixed with Pokemon? It's Minecraft with Animal Crossing, with Viva Pinata, with Dragon Quest Builders. It's a lot of different things all kind of put together. Oh, this is only flat? I was hoping it was angled. I don't know. What do we think about that? Like a flat metal roof. I definitely thought the corrugated metal was slanted. Gives it a pop of color. Yeah, I was just really hoping for like a low slant. Let me try the other roof that I was looking at. Oh, we could do tent roofs too. We have tent roofs. So I'm thinking either the brick roof, the tent roof, or that metal one. And honestly, I want to get a little tricky with it. So let's test some things real quick. Hannah, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. We could also just do the awnings. I guess it's worth seeing what the awning looks like painted. So let's see. If we paint the awning... Okay, so we can paint individual colors. Oh, and then the color of the bar. Okay. So if we make the bar just white. Wait, the bar's more white already, so don't paint the bar. And then we do maybe like orange. We could just do orange and orange. You're at work, lurking, but you're welcome. Well, I appreciate the lurkers. Thank you very much for lurking. Do we do orange and white, or do we just do orange and orange? If your island's decked out, do you think the game drops in frames and starts lagging? There's a few things that I do think it affects. Oh, that requires paint for every piece of awning. Ooh, okay, maybe we won't do the awnings, because that's That's very paint expensive. There's a few things that cause, I think, lag if you have enough of it. Glass is one of them. If you have too much glass, I believe it can cause lag because transparent meshes are a lot to handle for a console. So I can definitely see that being an issue for the console, but otherwise, no, I don't feel like you should have too many issues. We could also go a green. I kind of like this olive green color too. It's so expensive to test all of the like colors of things. Need so many materials. Do we like the normal orange sloped roof? I'm gonna do half of them as a color. Probably this reddish orange. So let's do 10. Is there a max amount of mons that appear at once? Yes, Vix. 20 Pokemon at one time. Olive fits the Greek vibe you're going for? Yeah, I think we might run the olive. You can paint multiple things at the same time. You're saying like more than one item at a time? You could paint 10 of the same item? Yes. You can do stacks of 99, I believe. So let's test this. The olive. I don't know that I like how that sits. It also doesn't look great. That's too much of a slope. I really wish this corrugated metal was halfway between flat and that slope. Because I feel like that slope is just too much. Like this awning. This awning is a perfect example. I honestly might... Maybe we check and see if we can paint the awning olive green instead. You're eventually... Sure, eventually someone will build a planner app for this, like they have for Stardew. Oh, I didn't even know there was a Stardew planner app. Yeah, and I don't love that either. Because I was thinking of doing like a layer. Oh, I'm not even able to put the flat one on there. That's funny. So I guess you could do that if they were the same color. Huh. Interesting. Man, let's try a different color of the awning real quick. And let's see if we could do like a olive green awning. Is there an item storage? Forgot to ask if the game's worth it. There's a lot of item storage because there's a lot of items. But the storage is a little lackluster, in my opinion. So we could go olive and white. I don't think olive and orange fits. I don't think a lot of their colors mesh well together, honestly. They're just slightly off from each other to fit well. So we could go full olive, or we could go olive and white, I think, is probably where I'm leaning. Like chests? Yes, there are chests. You can get pretty big chests, too. Man, that is so expensive. Good thing we don't need a ton of them, because I'm trying to do this more for, like, entryways. And then last thing I want to test is the corrugated metal as the olive green. Yeah. Let's try some of these as olive green. You've been planning things on graph paper. Yeah, planning things is probably a good way to go. I'm terrible at planning things, so I just kind of go for it. You can butt the flat roofed into the angle one, but you have to put a regular block. Oh, gotcha. So I don't like the tent. I don't mind the corrugated metal. I just wish it was sloped a little. It'd be nice if you could make it slope. Jay, thank you for the follow. Let's see. How does the green corrugated metal look? I don't mind the green corrugated metal. Maybe we do both the green and the orange on different buildings. Oh, that green does not look good on the awning. Yeah. I think we're going the corrugated metal, even though it's not my favorite. I think it's the best option we have, sadly, for kind of these style houses. So let's use this to give a little accent to this. You like the tent roof as a pathway slope and not so much as a roof? Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Pixel? Welcome in. Yes, I do remember you. The orange corrugated metal gives a splash or a Spanish style vibe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the orange corrugated or the green, honestly. I think I'll use it just on different buildings. I'm sorry. Am I not? It sits either on top or... Oh, it always just sits on the bottom of a block. That sucks. Are you kidding? So you have to have space above your door, otherwise it's gonna look like that. I don't think that looks great. I don't know, what do you guys think? Like maybe we need to slope the roof up a little bit. Maybe it's fine. That might be fine. Move the one at the bottom to match the top. Yeah, that's really why I wish it would rotate a little bit. Hey, Starry, thank you for the follow. Reminds you of Ludi Colo. Put the blocks, attach the awnings, and destroy. Put the blocks, attach the awning, and destroy the blocks. Most things stay. Oh, yeah, no, it's not that I don't want the awning up here. I want it right in the middle of this block. The fact that it's locked to either the, like, just the bottom of the block is kind of obnoxious in my opinion, but because yeah, I think like right in the middle right there of that block would look good, because I think this looks just slightly awkward being right on the door, plus it leaves quite a bit of space above the door. Pyramided above the door. Yeah, but pyramiding doesn't... I don't think that'll look good because it doesn't combine. Like this, this metal is very restricted. like that just doesn't look right. A half placement would look nice, and that's not a hard thing to add either, so I'm not sure why they didn't add it. Can you stack the green on top? What do you mean stack the green on top? Like the green corrugated, it wouldn't stack on top of this layer. Like it would have to go up above it or down below it. I think it would look better on top of the wall rather than on top of the door. I think this looks good, and then honestly I was just going to do a little bit of this. Like I like how that looks. I actually might extend it one past on both sides. Maybe we'll get some quality of life changes. Maybe. I actually don't like this one being where it is. I also wish there were other roof supports rather than just these wood ones, but I think that looks fine. I think that looks okay. This one, I don't know that it needs a roof support. That's kind of cute. Maybe I'll leave that, just that one. I think that looks fine. It looks fine. It's not perfect, but it's not terrible, in my opinion. And maybe I'll make this one the olive one. Cozy? Yeah, it's cozy. Okay. Good. I think I'm gonna do the same here. I think you should center it. It looks off symmetrically. Like a Greek villa? Yes. The inspiration is definitely Santorini, so Greek, Italian. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could center that. That's fine. That works. It's wabi-sabi. It is a little wabi-sabi, isn't it? Are you doing it from memory, or do you have a reference image? I have Google pulled up on my side monitor of just generally what it looks like, but it's almost making me wonder if I should just take that roof down and replace it with the blue corrugated metal all the way around the edge. I don't know if that would look bad. You like both roofs? Okay, maybe we'll just leave that. I could do like a blue roof over there. You should post a little tutorial on how I built this. The problem with that, I don't know how I'm building it. I'm just kind of throwing things at a wall, and whatever sticks, I leave it. whatever I think looks good is what we end with. So it's hard to make a tutorial when I myself am just kind of making it up as I go along. Let's see. Need more roof supports. Go ahead and just make a bunch because I'm going to be using them. And then need to dye a bunch more of the corrugated metal. Smear Guru, where did you go, brother man? I don't want to search for him. Need to catch a fly. Have a good day. Hey, Sherilyn, fly safe. Have a good flight. Does Charmander evolve or you get multiple evolutions? You get multiple of each Pokemon. Like, you get every evolution as an individual Pokemon, I should say. So let's go ahead and paint some of these. I'm actually out of cyan, so I might need to go get some more paint. Royal blue might not look bad, actually. Cyan's not quite blue enough. So let's make a few royal blue. Man, it takes a lot of paint. Oh my goodness. Need them to drop a Pokopia theme switch too. That would be awesome. Pokopia theme switch 2 would be so good. Okay, let's make some more orange. I am out of red paint as well. You should do a brickish red pink roof home. You just got a vision. Could. I think the next colored house I'm gonna do is like a yellow house, like a bright yellow house. I think that would look good. You're free? Welcome to freedom, Allie. There are not shinies in this game, Clips. You'd be excited and upset at that because you just bought your Switch. Yes, that is one thing. I would definitely be selling the second Switch 2 I got for a buddy who just didn't end up buying it. I would sell that to buy the Pokopia themed Switch very quickly. They knew not to add shinies. I don't really see why they couldn't have added shinies. I think it would have been super cool if they did, but I understand why they didn't, just because gameplay wise it would feel kind of weird. Do we add a blue roof to this, or is it fine because it has this overhang? I think it might be fine without it, honestly. Alright, well, I think these ones are done, other than just obviously giving them doors and fixing the interiors. You're hoping they drop a Winds and Waves themed one? I think that would be very cool if they dropped a Winds and Waves themed Switch 2. Obviously not Switch. Allie's the shiny. Allie is the shiny. What doors? I don't really have a door I like for this. Are there other door recipes that I just don't have? Or are they ones that I need to find still? You survived the grilled cheese. Well done. Proud of you. Your plan for Bleak Beach is inspired by Portofino, Italy, with tall, colorful buildings along the canal. Gonna get rid of most of the brick. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the floor yet. Still haven't decided on the floor. Yeah, there's no other door recipes. Bummer. Okay. Well, man, what do we use for the doors then, chat? Because I don't really feel like I like any of the doors I have access to. I wonder what the rustic door would look like painted. Door with big windows. Yeah, there wasn't really a good option like that. Alright, let's see. Rustic door. White could be good. Orange. We could just go wood to match the rest of the wood. Like the wood color. That honestly might be the way to go, but we need red paint, so gotta go check and see if we even have more red paint. Man, I gotta say, so playing the story, time went really fast, right? Getting the Pokedex finished was kind of a slog, making all the weird habitats that some didn't make sense, some were hard, waiting for them to spawn. That was kind of a slog. Building, the fact that it's been 3.5 hours, it feels like I've been playing for an hour. Crazy. The fact that I am nearly 100 hours in this game, right? And I've completed the story, completed the Pokedex, and now I am just enthralled in building. There's so much to do in this game. Missing at least one, the stylish doors. Gotcha. Reminds you of Dodo Travel? What reminds you of Dodo Travel? Okay, so while we're here, let's go ahead. I think I might have grabbed all of my paint. Yeah, I think I grabbed all of my paint, which means we are fresh out. And we're going to need to make more. Which means it's time skip time. Okay, what plants do we think are gonna fit well in this habitat? Skyland flowers, I think, might fit well because they're fluffy and white. Same with like the beautiful white roses. Do you see how you got to 200 hours so quickly? Are you at over 200 hours in the game already? That's nuts. I like this healthy hedge. I haven't played the Tamagotchi demo, no. I have not. Orange and blue flowers so it matches the house. Yeah, but I also kind of want some pop to it too. So let's grab some of those. We can grab that. Maybe grab a few of these blue flowers. Grab those as well. Then obviously grab the palm trees. And we can grab a few pecha trees as well. Alright. I think that's good on those. Then this box, the yellow tall grass would be good, as well as just regular tall grass. There's 5 colors of each flower. Yeah, I don't think I have all the flowers, but I definitely tried to collect a lot of them. You can put frames on the storage boxes. Yes. Yes, you can. Nope, I don't want wheat. Put it back. Yeah, you can put frames on the storage boxes. It makes it easy. And hedge, yes, I'm definitely missing a lot in terms of the color of different plants. All right, I'm gonna grab each of these so we can make more paint. And then I'm also gonna grab just a ton of, not beans. What's the cheapest thing to make? There's rose. Why hasn't anyone told you there's rose variations? I didn't know I needed to tell you. Sorry. Tomato might be the easiest thing to make. wish to use the pot. Oh, that's right. That requires water, so it's definitely not soup. Just make a bunch of steaks, I guess. As well as a bunch of salad. Just kidding, I don't have any leaves on me. Which actually we're gonna need, I think, a lot of leaves and sticks and vines for this next part. So we go ahead and grab plenty of that stuff. You grew up thinking roses could only be red. That is incorrect, sadly. Not sadly. I love to inform you that roses can be a ton of different colors. We have a fun rose garden near my house at a college campus. It's really pretty. Yeah, in real life, there's so many rose colors. All right, let's just make a bunch of salads. You can make an architectural masterpiece for your civilians, but you live in a glorified storage unit. Yep, I feel like that all the time. Which is why we're spending the last chunk of time trying to make a good little community. Alright, that should be fine. If you press right on the D-pad, you can max out what you want to make. Interesting. Good to know. Okay. Let's go back to Bleak Beach. Chef Lucario. Yo, Lucario, he can make a sick panini. Your favorite rose garden is called a ketchup and mustard rose. My grandfather, for the longest time, had the biggest, beautiful garden, and he had like a vegetable section, but the main thing he grew in his garden was, I think they're called, are they dahlias? Dahlia. Yeah, dahlias. D-A-H-L-I-A. He would grow these dahlias and he would breed them. And so he started with like the 10 different varieties you could get from the store. And then he would also like import varieties from across the world. But he would breed them to create such cool flowers. If you ever look up dahlias and you see all the different varieties, my grandfather had hundreds. And the cool thing about them is they're a tuber, like a root type flower. And so you plant one tuber and it grows a couple flowers from it. But then as the season goes on, the tubers grow. And when you cut all the flowers down in fall or start in winter, you dig up the tubers and you can mark like which ones have eyes on them or whatever. And we would sit there for days cutting the tubers apart, and he would start, the season with, a couple, maybe like 20, 30 varieties, and he only had like 2 or 3 of each variety. And then he would end every season with 40 varieties and 20, 30 of each, and he'd sell them to people. Oh, it was so cool. That's a big part of why I think I like gardening and stuff. Why that's always been such a draw to me is his flower experimentations. Very, very cool. All right. Aiden, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you. Dahlias are gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, he would do it with roses and stuff too, but I think his main thing was dahlias that he was interested in. Especially because of the way you could like harvest them at the end of the year. All right, you. I need you to crush some stuff for me, please. Go ahead and crush these lepa berries. Make me some paint. Make me 50 red, please. Do I have any other crush Pokemon in this habitat? All in this area, crush. Pawmot's here as well. Where's Pawmot living? Right here. Wish you were better at gardening. Yeah, I'm not the best at gardening, but I love it. It's a lot of fun. You harvest lotus tubers the same way. Don't know if dahlias are edible. I don't know if they're edible, but I know you harvest the tubers. All right, everybody. If you're sensitive to time skipping, please look away. Avert your eyes. Don't taint your soul with me cheating. Okay, we got a bunch of blue paint. Magnezone, I am not talking to you. Alright, let's make some more raspberry paint. You don't have to save and exit like Animal Crossing. Nope. Nope. You don't. Welcome back, Applesauce. Good to see you. What are harvested dahlias used for? The harvested dahlias are just used for making more dahlias. I don't know if there's a use for them for the tubers, but my grandfather would just harvest the tubers, the roots, and you cut them apart to make more. And you have to know how to cut them apart to make more, or else you just kill them. But then he'd store them all winter, and in spring he would give them away or sell a bunch of them to people in the area or online. So then you can just plant them and grow them yourself. I'm only sensitive to your prison block housing. Well, hey, we're fixing that right now with beautiful housing. I'm still not sure I like that blue top part. I don't know if I'm liking how that turned out, but didn't know you've been saving and quitting every time. Nope. You don't have to. You can. You don't have to. The only thing you have to worry about time skipping is if you go back to an earlier time, then you will lose your stamps in your stamp book. Or I guess I should say you can lose your stamps in your stamp book. I don't know if it's a surefire they'll be gone forever. Where did the little Pommy guy go? Come on, man. You could maybe raise it by one, extending it out one more. Oh, he's just hiding in the door. Did I play the limited time event? Yeah. Yeah, the hop-up stuff. No, I'm not trying to talk to Mareep. See, this is the big issue with this housing stuff, is I can't talk to the Pokemon I want to talk to. Have you seen the vids of people, how people are dealing with Mr. Mime in the game? Yes, just putting him in a hole and all that jazz. So when legendary hunting on Dream Island, do you have to leave or keep changing time? No, so Hannah, with legendary hunting on the Dream Islands, as far as I know, you have to go to the Dream Island, check your Pokedex, and see it's the if it's the Dream Island with the legendary. If it's not, then you have to leave the Dream Island. Then you can date skip ahead a day. Then you can try again. Are there treasure islands? I think people are setting up treasure islands. Okay, perfect. What did we need to dye? Oh, the doors. Man, I'm burning through honey like hotcakes because Smearguru can't just stay put. What happens if you go back in time? You just lose the stamps in your stamp book that you get every day. That's it. So if you don't want to lose them, just go to the next day that they give you the reward for your stamps, and then you're good to go. Why do I only have 11 green paint? Did I not make a bunch of green paint just then? I thought I just made 50 green paint. You need Suicune? Go to the... Oh, which one's Suicune? Which island is Suicune? My brain is not braining. I was making 10 at a time. No, I was giving 10 berries. Eevee doll, that's right. You give 10 berries and it makes 50 paint, but I must not have done lum berries. So we'll let him crush those real quick. It's not like I need it right this second. Eevee's blue dog. Yes, Eevee's blue dog. Alright, so that is officially a home. Let's change this orientation. That is officially a home. This will be a home in a second. Alright, that's a home. Boom. This one, we're gonna put fences up to make this a home. Because this is gonna be for flying Pokemon specifically. Nice. See, interior decorating I think is gonna be even harder for me. I have no idea how I'm gonna decorate the interiors. Let me pick a window right there. Maybe we'll do 3. I think my layouts are nice. Thank you. I'm just kind of making it up as I go. I gotta be honest, but glad you guys think they're looking decent. All right. That is now a home, and that is now a home. So what is that? 4, 8. Actually, I'll just count the homes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 homes. I just said it. 6, 7. So I have 7 homes. I need at least 8. Right, 8, 9, 10. I think I need 12. So I have 7. I need at least 12. That is the goal. Which I can do prefabs as well. Which honestly might not hurt to do a prefab or 2. I don't remember what they look like. Don't remember what these ones look like. That's not terrible. The house kit. That's not the biggest one, is it? House, cottage, hut. Yeah, that is the biggest one. So it's not awful. I guess we can make 2 of those. We can make another one of these. How'd you even come up with the layout? I just looked up a reference. It's called Santorini. It's a place in Italy and Greece. Kind of just that style of home. And I'm just kind of going with it. Just laid out blocky stuff. Chose my materials. So now what I want to do, I'll do kind of the, I'll do some of the plants. I'll do some of the plants right now since I have them in my inventory. Let me get rid of some of the building materials so that I have space. Don't think we're gonna use these roofs anymore. Or at least for now. I still need to figure out what I'm doing with the pathways in this area, because I'm not 100% satisfied with this stone flooring. I don't know if it just doesn't fit or if I need to dye it a different color. Not 100% sure what I'm going to do with that yet. That's not where I wanted to put that. All right, time to do a little decorating. First, let's get some vines. Because I'm going to be using a lot of these. I wish there was a way to make like 5 of these at a time, like with every other leafage thing you can do now. But these are probably my favorite vine that you can get. They just look so good. Make a bunch of them and then I'll harvest them with Magnemite. You want a lightsaber? Lightsabers would be cool. It's less about the cuteness factor and more about Mr. Mime's creep factor. Yeah. How do you do those vines? So if you do it, I don't know exactly what materials, but it's like, I think rock and stone. If you use the powered up leafage on the side of the block. I think it has to be the side of the block and it has to be the powered up leafage. It might be any block. But I know it at least has to be powered up leafage on the side. And then to harvest it, I'm pretty sure you need Magnemite. I might be wrong. You might be able to harvest it in another way, but better talk to Trubbish. No! Leave me alone, Trubbish. Every time you use power up leafage, it's a climbable vine. So yeah, it might be just specific blocks like bricks and stuff. But it has to be on the side of like a brick. Have you been watching Austin John's city builds? I haven't, Feline. We've talked about stuff he's been building, but I have not seen what he's been doing. Britt, thank you for the follow, and Ace, thank you for the follow. I'll talk to Trubbish in a second. Just let me harvest my vines. Man, it is kind of a pain to harvest these vines, not gonna lie. I guess some of my stuff I can just make the vines straight on it, which is nice, but why is this not harvesting? Jeez. Jonah, thank you for the follow. All right. What do you want? What do you want, you little trash bag? Here's the iron ore. Thanks. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Big preach. There's a community box for a reason, but I guess don't use it. Let's see. Healthy hedge seeds we could plant here. Well, planting stuff's so hard. How do you decide where things go is the question. They need to hold the button, not just power up. Oh, yes, yeah, so you do have to hold the button as well. That is the other thing. You can't just press it. I wish these went on the stairs so bad. Trubbish is a cat? No, he is a trash bag. Okay. Let's use Magnemite. Why am I not able to put it in this corner? Oh, are they not able to be cornered from one another? Oh, that's kind of a bummer. He's a cat type, though. He's always shown with other cats. If that's what you want to believe. It's the ground item. No, it's the, I guess they can't be cornered from each other. Have I pulled any good cards lately? I haven't opened any cards. The last time, Elizabeth, that you gifted members was the last time we pulled, or we opened packs. I still have 4 packs of Black Bolt. I can't find cards. I just cannot find cards anywhere. So that is the last time I opened any cards. I still have a few packs just chilling. You got the Piplup from Phantasmal? I'm jealous. I need the Gen 4 starters from the last few sets and the new partner cards too. The bus driver's trying to kill you speeding down a bumpy dirt road. Hold on to something. Do I need to gift more so you can open them? I just haven't been opening them. It's not necessarily that you need to gift more. I just haven't been opening cards because I just don't have a ton of them. That's all it is. That is all it is. Okay, let's see. I do kind of want to change this water area up a little bit, but I'm not sure what exactly. What's the rate for gifties to pack? I don't remember what I was doing before. I think it was like every 2 I did a pack, but it might have been just every gifty I did a pack. But again, you do not need to gift, Elizabeth. You've been gone for so long, I'm just happy to have you back. You do not need to gift. You just found Graveler. When do you get the ability? His ability? You have to do a quest for him. Do a quest for Graveler, and then you'll get his ability. You got lucky and caught a restock at your Walmart. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way I feel like you're able to get it at this point. Hey, Riki, thank you for the, I don't know what that is, to be honest. Thank you for whatever that gift is. I see it, and it looks like a person pointing at something, but I don't know exactly what it is. Let him cook? Is that what it says? Let him cook now? I don't like that. But thank you for the let him cook then, Riki. Thank you, thank you. That's funny. Let him cook now. Let him cook. Yo, we got 9 people watching on Shiny Cosmic now with an average view of 26 minutes. Guys, you're gonna get me partnered. I on Shiny Cosmic right now am, let me tell you, I am 216 watch hours away from being partnered, which is freaking awesome. Like, thank you again, everybody, for the support on Shiny Cosmic. And live views supposedly count towards that. So I'm gonna be right there. So close. Do I not have a single grow Pokemon in Bleak Beach? No way. I don't have a single grow Pokemon in Bleak Beach. I wish those flower stems changed to be more like the grass color. Yeah, it does look a little weird, doesn't it? Oh, I do have grow. Oh, I do have grow. Victory Bell, Weeping. I swear, did I not see those guys? Where are they housed? Where's your homes? Executor's right there. Victory Bell. Did Kyogre just show up? Hi, Kyogre. I need to make a playlist of streams and play them on loop. You could do that, Elizabeth. You could do. I'm not gonna say to do that, but you could do it. I'm always here, except certain moments. You won't be available next week. Gooburger. My wife just got her wisdom teeth removed on Monday, so we're right there with you. What's up, Tato? Welcome in. All right, Victor Bell, I need you to join me so that you can grow stuff faster, like these bushes. Grow these bushes for me, please. Please. Grow them. Leave it to me. I will leave it to you. They only grow to the sprouts? That sucks. I thought they were like flowers. Hoppip just asked if he or Onyx was heavier. Probably Hoppip. Probably Hoppip. He's been bulking. You know, him and I were talking. Hoppip's getting kind of huge, not gonna lie. What else can we use for outdoor decorations that might be kind of cute? We definitely need furniture and stuff, so we could do furniture. We could do planters. A few planters wouldn't hurt. Oh, we're out of stone. What the heck? I'm a Nintendo gamer? Yes, Cozy. I pretty much only play Nintendo stuff. And honestly, most of it is Pokemon, if nothing else. Off the seat you go again. I told you gotta hold on. Can't let the bus driver assert his dominance like that. Ooh, these vine wall decorations actually could go hard. Hey, Cozy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Wyatt, for the follow as well. Appreciate you guys. Welcome to the crew. And Disappointed, thank you for sharing the live. Berry baskets actually would be a cute thing to have just out and about. It's the potholes. Always something else. It's never your fault, is it? Huh, Allie? Your FYP's really been blessing you lately with all the Nintendo gamers? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. It definitely helps that we're kind of eating right now as Nintendo lovers, right? Pokemon's blessed us greatly. Switch 2's starting to pump out some good stuff. All right. What other stuff? Beach chairs. We could do the resort hammocks. Hammocks would be good. Ba, 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 ba. What else? Beach chairs we could do. Do a bunch of resort stools. We're kind of low on fluff and stone, which is crazy. Our world's so neat and organized. It is only neat and organized as of right now. We've just been playing nothing but the story and then completing the Pokedex so that we could get to this point where I can just focus solely on decorating. What do we think for the street lights? What do we think for the street lights? We got the double street lights, mushroom, town street lights, harbor. I get this is like the ocean area, but I don't know that harbor really fits. Your husband just got his 2 remaining wisdom teeth out a couple weeks ago. They didn't pull out the others because the main nerve on that side's right between the roots. Oof. Oof. Garden light might be cute around as like a lower light too. We could do some of those. Gotta go. Thanks for making you entertained. You were so bored. Jay, I'm glad we could help. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Oh, we can paint the lights too. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the only one we can paint is the town street light. Do we think the town street light's the way to go, chat? Not sure. I'm not sure if we go town street light or not. I am going to make a bunch of these, though, so that we can power the city when it's time. Okay. Nothing there. Windows. We need to make some windows. Probably the wooden glass windows, if I had to guess. These would probably be the go-to. Could also paint them, but I think they're fine with just the wooden frames as they are. Wooden paths would be good. Running out of lumber again. Gotta go collect some from Scyther and Pincer. Followed on the other platforms. Thank you, Cozy. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Let's see. What else can we use to decorate this place? Could do some rugs and stuff as well inside the houses, but for now, I think we'll stick to just the outside. I don't think there's any other furniture that really fits. Wooden benches wouldn't be bad. Do a couple wooden benches. Oh, we didn't have any tables. Do we have the resort table recipe? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's get a couple resort tables. Nice and cozy. I don't have any wildflowers in my inventory, but we have some of these back in the other base. So we can go back for those if we need to decorate with them. I think that's probably fine for now. Could do wall torches. Do we have lanterns? I feel like we have lanterns. Yes. They're paintable. Ooh, lanterns might be cool to paint. I wonder what they look like painted. So maybe we don't do streetlights and we just do lanterns on everything. That might be cool. Wooden crate versus worn wooden crate. Okay. Sorry guys, just trying to get a bunch of stuff to decorate this area. I'm having fun decorating and making stuff for the first time. So, kind of just enthralled in it. So let's see, what do we have to decorate up here? Let's go ahead and put maybe a resort table up here. That fits right there. And then a resort chair right there, and another one right there. That looks kind of good, I think. Oh, I wanted to see what the lanterns look like painted. Ba-ba-da. When your older sister got her wisdom teeth pulled, the next day she went to a sporting goods shop and wandered the store like a lost puppy. Crazy. Crazy. All right, let's see what these lanterns look like painted. I actually don't know if I'm gonna paint them. I don't know if any of those colors look good. Are you gonna build on the Cloud Island too? Yes, Feline. Once I'm done with the once I'm done with the 100-hour stuff, I am going to spend a lot of time on the Cloud Island and make that kind of like a fun community place that we can do stuff. Like, I think it would be fun if we had a sub goal or something that was like X amount of subs for a community night where we all just, you know, we get on, we're streaming in either the Discord or even on the channel, and you guys join the Discord and you can jump in and like play different games and stuff that we've made, mini games and whatnot. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So I wonder, does that color look weird? Because the orange one doesn't look very orange. I think that color's okay, maybe. Put one outside every house. Oh, I did not mean to fall. It's fine, we need to put one out here anyways. I think that looks fine. Caster, thank you for the follow. What's up, Mega? But yeah, I think it would be fun to have like community days on the Cloud Island. I don't know. I don't know if anyone would even really want to join in and play. We'd probably do it like a Saturday to make sure as many people could play as possible, but almost looks bronzy. Yeah, it is kind of bronzy. You know you'd play? Heck yeah, Ellie. I mean, you and Feline have gone crazy with the building, so of course you guys would need to play. interesting. You can't set them on fence posts, which is too bad. This game definitely adds to the unhinged dex entries that you read. Have I read Eridos? I haven't. I haven't. It's a sick build. Thank you. This is our first actual build, so I'm having a lot of fun with it. I don't think I like that one there. Amy, thank you for the follow. Oh, I forgot to put one up on this house. Still need to run power to everything. What's funny is I would normally have ended stream an hour ago, chat. But I'm just having so much fun. I don't think you guys understand how much fun I am having with this goofy little game. Oh my goodness. It is just a hoot. We vibing? We are vibing. I have plenty of other stuff I need to be doing, trust me. But, I'm loving it. I'm you know? Reminds me of Super Mario Sunshine. The builds. I could see that. I could definitely see that. I love that game so much. Oh, it's starting to come together, chat. Oh, it's starting to look good. Am I wrong? Am I lying to myself, or does it slightly look actually decent? Like I could post this on Twitter and people would be like actually impressed. Or am I just yanking myself? Love it when a plan comes together. I'm loving it, man. This is great. This is starting to look so cute. Let's put a small window there. Looking amazing. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I don't want to just be like, yeah, I'm so good at building, because I'm not. But at the same time, I'm pretty satisfied. I'm very satisfied with how this is coming out. Just in my own humble opinion. Right. Poison to kill Cusco. Interesting. Okay, is that all the windows? Oh, this house needs a window for sure. You don't even have windows unlocked yet? Yes, I mean, I did grind. Oh, this side looks not as good. This side doesn't look as good. Don't look at it. Avert your eyes. Do windows curve? Do windows curve? They don't curve? Pokemon, you're kidding. Wait, do they curve if there's two windows? So if I put this here, I put this there. What could have been? Give the backup view. Wait, hold on. Let me show the new folks kind of what things are looking like. That's pretty cute. I think that's looking good. I still need to add plants, some vines, and then I need to power things on, some more furniture. I think it's looking good. I don't know. I think it's looking great. Small details really make it look perfect. Yes, it is starting to come together for sure. Someone's definitely going to be sun tanning up here. This is like the perfect little hammock spot. What else could we put up here? Maybe just a chair. Little chair chill spot. It's got to be looking out over the sea, right? Probably. Yeah, that was good. That looks good. I like it. Little resort in Florida. No, it's a little resort in Greece, guys. Greece. You done with the paint? Magnemite makes the bird eye view much easier. You put the 3 out of 4 security cameras above each area before you got him. Yes, yeah, I do have a security camera in Pallet Town that is above that I can just look at everything, but Magnemite makes it much easier. Much easier indeed. All right, let me finish these windows real quick. And then we got to keep decorating with stuff. I also need to hide the actual like power systems. Let's do a window here. Oh, this house is a little cramped. I did not realize how cramped this little guy was, but that's fine. The stairs don't either. Yeah, the stairs don't bend either, which I think is a bummer. They definitely should, but it's all right. It's not a big deal. Not the end of the world. That's fine right there. We'll put a corner block back here. This is a very small house too. I didn't make all the houses very very large, but and then let's do double window there. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, even just windows on that side makes it look better. I wonder if we should add like shutters over the windows. Are there shutters at all? Can you put shutters to either side of windows, actually? Is that a thing that we can build? 'Cause I feel like I've seen that in some places. We just honestly might not have the recipe for it. Hatch windows. Underground hatch. No. Yeah, we might just not have a recipe for shutters. If they exist at all. Let's just double check. You try putting curtains on the outside? Maybe. Curtains on the outside. It doesn't look like there's shutters in, at least to purchase there. I also had a thought. I want to try something, and I'm curious if it's gonna look terrible. So you guys let me know if this just looks awful, but bear with me. Bear with me. If I make some of these, I need seashells. Oh, do I not have any seashells left? Wait, that's not good. Let's go see if we can find some seashells, which I'm pretty sure if we move around with a water Pokemon, they will spray the ground and we can get some seashells. You could use a nap. You finally got home. Take a nap. You deserve it. Napoleon, where are you? There you are. Let us be off. I know there's a Dream Island we can go to for seashells, but I'd rather not load a Dream Island right now. Empoleon, did I not just... Come on. Okay, I was like, I swear I called you to follow. Oh no, did I do the one thing you're not supposed to do? I sucked up the ocean. Oh no, I ruined the ocean, chat. It's over. My career is over. Why is this water just going in one direction? Okay, there we go. Guys, I broke the ocean. Ah, it's alright. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's okay. Yeah, we're fine. You made that mistake too. Yeah, I heard about it. Forgot that you're not supposed to do that. Not supposed to suck up the ocean, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm getting a lot of sea glass. I need seashells. I need seashells. The fact that all of the work we've done so far is only for that little section of this area is crazy. Huh. I don't know if I get seashells from cleaning up the muck. I might have to go to that dream island and get some seashells. Because there's a few still here to collect, but not a ton. Alright, guess I'm going to a dream island. They're on Pallet Town too. I've probably collected a lot of the available shells. It's random in the mud. Gotcha. Let's go back to Withered Wastelands. But you want to keep watching? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate it. Oh, man. I just don't want to stop playing. I'm like having a good time. Warned you, but you never listened. Feline, I listen to you all the time. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Don't give me that. Also, why is Lucario and Dusclops playing in my house? Why are you playing in my house? I think it's Pikachu, right? Pikachu for the shells? Yes, perfect. All right, while we go to this dream island, guys, it's pack time. Also, Theo, welcome in. Let's see what we get. I haven't opened a pack in months. It has been months, guys. So let's see. I am watching from your perspective, so it's small. We got a Clink. We got a this guy, Carablast. That's right. We got a Dynamo. Ooh, we got Frog. We got a Trainer. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Can we get some Pokopia luck? All right, nothing on the reverse. Ooh! Oh! Yo! We got the Seismitoad! Ooh! Isn't that like a pretty decent expensive card in the set? What the heck? Man, I had that just sitting here on my desk for the last couple months. Let's go! Pokopia luck. Unfortunately, Seismitoad's not even in the game, but epic! I'll take it. First pack in so long. And we get a pretty sick art rare. Let me just put him in a top loader. It's the Toad. Market price is 125 for the raw card. That's crazy. Not gonna lie, I like Seismitoad, and I think that art is pretty cool. But if the raw is 125, I am selling it. I am selling that guy so fast because I don't like him enough that I feel the need to keep him. You know? That's crazy. Okay, well, little pack magic. That's all on Elizabeth, guys. All of you guys brought the luck, but Elizabeth brought the motivation to open a pack. So W Elizabeth, let's go. Mackenzie, thank you for sharing the live. Am I the only one that whenever I go to these dream islands, I just collect all the flowers that I can? Or I collect a bunch of flowers? I feel like it's so useful to have the fully grown ones and I don't have to wait for them to grow. I also didn't mean to bring Empoleon. I'd be silly not to. That card's getting sold. It's not, centering-wise, it's not a 10, that's for sure. The centering is not great. I would say a 9 at best. The back is about as bad centering-wise, so it's definitely not a 10. It's not worth grading, so I'm just gonna pop that bad boy up on eBay or something and see if someone wants to buy it. That's sick. So glad it's not like Animal Crossing where there's one flower per space. Oh yeah. Yep. I should also probably gather like ores. I just don't want to. You'd add it to your binder. Yeah, I mean, I like the card. Don't get me wrong. I like the card. But if I could sell the card and then buy a card that I'm like actually trying to hunt for, that's my thing. Like if I can sell the card for even $100, that's another card that's either, you know, $100 or less that I could buy instead. Not a lizard instead of goat. True. I used to be happy getting cards without hearing about grading. Yeah, I've never graded myself. I've never graded a card myself. I've helped other people grade. And I've purchased and sold some graded cards, but... Near mint. Yeah, it is near mint. It is near mint because it's straight out of the pack, but it's definitely not a PSA 10. Melissa, you got this, I believe. It's right around the corner. I trust. Christina, I think the game is worth it if you like these kind of games. 100%. If you don't like these kind of games, it really just depends on if you like Pokemon enough for it to be fun. I think even people who don't like Animal Crossing would still like this game, but if you like Animal Crossing, it's no questions asked. You should get the game. Yeah, you're a fan of Animal Crossing? Yeah, if you like Pokemon and you like Animal Crossing, I think you should probably get the game, but that's just me. I think you would enjoy it. Carrying too much stuff? You're joking. Alright, what can I get rid of? I don't need non-burnable garbage. Can I use the trash can? I can't use the trash can. Gosh dang it. Alright, well, let's just get more seashells and call it a day. Adam was telling us the PSA has been on some BS lately. Oh yeah, PSA's PSA. They've always been on something else, trying to screw people, but now it's just getting kind of out of hand even more than before. Grading your cards has gotten so unbelievably expensive. It's not even funny. For no reason. Why do I need more habitat information? I have the whole Pokedex. You got your extra storage? Let's go, Emily. Or Emmy, sorry. That wasn't very many seashells. Drifloon, you lied to me. You said there would be seashells, and we only got 30. We only got 30 seashells? Come on, Drifloon, come on. Which actually, I need to drop stuff. How do you drop things? Plus. I will be dropping these because this is actually what I'm building, is these blocks. Do you think they'll add more to the Pokedex? I think so. I think so. I don't see why they wouldn't. Well, we know they're adding Pokemon to the Pokedex with like the events, so Hoppip's line. We know the next Pokemon being added. So we do know that. But as far as other Pokemon in like a big DLC, we don't know, but I would assume so. Is there a correlation between the increase in grading costs and the increase in scalpers? No, it's just the fact that PSA's got a hold on the market. They can increase their cost all they want because they know they're going to keep their schedule full. They're months and months and months out. So they're not worried about increasing cost, running people away. $30 to $45 is the amount of shells you got. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to clear some space. Lucario, I don't have the fortitude to talk to you right now. Leave me alone. I don't think I'm going to use these flowers anytime soon. What are we full of? Way too many items. That's what we're full of. Okay. Yep, let's head back. How do you make those frames? Amy, there's a recipe you can either buy at some point or unlock at some point. And it allows you to put items in the frames. It's really cool. It's very useful. For those of you who know Peekaboo, is he streaming right now? This side does not look as good. I might need to figure out how to make that not look so bad. Obviously, we'll add some windows there, but... let's go ahead and add hamburger steak. So bear with me. I'm curious if this is gonna look terrible. This might not look good, so we're gonna try it. We're gonna see, and you guys let me know what you think. So if I came in here and did a little bit of this action. Tangrowth, move. Just because this is a house and you're homeless does not mean you can invade. Do we think that that is too much? Does that take away from the style of the house? Or does it add to it? Piggy starts in 5 minutes. Perfect. Maybe we'll actually rate him for once because we have more than 2 people watching on Purple App. Tangrowth's a homewrecker. Confirmed. Is that too much, though? On top there? I think it might be a little too much. You like it? Okay. And I think we'll leave it. I'm not going to use it for every building, but I think it adds just a little bit more interest in the build itself. So I thought about it when I was looking just back at the stuff we'd built, and I was like, that block is a really pretty... like, can break up the space. It adds pizzazz. All right, we like pizzazz. Nice. I am curious. I still don't like the blue house. Something about it, man. I still don't like it. I am very tempted. I'm tempted to paint some of those blocks blue and put it up there instead of that roof. I don't know. I need to stop looking at the blue house because I just don't. I don't think I'm gonna like it. I think we could do something like that up top. But I didn't realize I can paint all the furniture too. Oh, I can do patterns. Oh, can I not do patterns? Ah, I can do patterns. Oh, we could do some fun patterns on here. I got some cool ones. Oh, these are cute. Oh, the Mew. The shiny Mew and regular Mew. Okay. Oh, that's cute. The Carvana boat. Feebas with a Magikarp. Oh, I love it. I think this is cute. Being able to paint like your furniture, different stuff. That's cute. Okay, back to decorating, right? So I want to put some stuff up along that house. So let's go with these healthy hedges up along the roof. I'm pretty sure if it's just the bush, I can place it. Yes. Nice. And then to break it up, we can use some of these poofy flowers, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Would it look dumb to have grass up here? Red tulips? Ah, we left the red tulips back at the other place. Yeah, I'm not liking the white flowers up here. I don't know that I mind the grass. I just don't know that that fits. Like, why would there be grass up there? But I guess why would there be bushes too? So I don't know that it matters. Might not matter. Potted planters? Oh, we do have potted planters. Wait, hold on. I wish I could just replace the grass with potted planters. Potted planters might actually be the way to go. Though I think I'm gonna leave the bushes where they are, maybe? Let's see. Breaks up the green and red with some brown. You're right, you're right. So what if we put some planters there? And then I don't really have a flower I feel like works in them very well. Like, does that look fine? Actually, I think that looks fine. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's fine. I think the planter definitely makes it look better. We're designing? We are designing, yes. Yes, it is design time. Maybe the white roses? Can you do different colored bush, like blue and purple? I could. I would have to go grab them. So let me make a storage box real quick. And this is where we'll put all of our stuff real quick. We can put all of the extra berries away for now. We can make more later. What's the best way to farm seashells? Night. Honestly, I don't think there is a good way to farm seashells, sadly. I, like you, have made the mistake of picking a difficult material to get lots of easily. Yeah, so we have the orange ones right there, but I'm gonna go grab a bunch of bushes that we can try out. I think that'd be good. Who is trying to talk to me right now? He is driving me crazy. He heard me and left me alone. Yes, thank you. Piggy's not live. Good. All right. Once we end stream, I'll probably raid Mr. Peaky. Am I dual streaming? Yes, Jacob. Yep, we're streaming on TikTok. We're streaming on 2 Red App channels, QJ Cosmic vertically, and then Shiny Cosmic horizontally. And we're also streaming on the Purple app horizontally. So multi-streaming. And if you guys want to see the next guy we're going to raid once we're done, he streams on the Purple app and TikTok as well. I actually think he streams on all the apps, so I'll tell you guys where we're going. We can go check him out. Okay, wildflowers, orange and white, that could be good. Blue and white would be good. Orange. Hey Max, thank you for the follow over on the Red app. All right, what colors of bushes and stuff do we think we need? You found me? Thank you. Welcome in. How do you get the other color flowers? You have to find the seeds or collect the flowers. These ones might look good. Purple roses? I don't remember, to be honest. I probably just pulled them out of a puddle. How long have I played Pokopia? I think I'm past 90 hours now. Past 90 hours, which kind of need to hustle with my building if I want to complete stuff in my 100 hours, but maybe we'll go over 100 hours just a little bit. My building's beautiful. Thank you. We've just barely started building. So all right, I think that's good. He streams on all apps. Gotcha. Guys, we are 32 followers away from 900 on the purple app. We're getting there. Great to see some beauty over a bunch of shacks. Yeah, I need to redeem myself. And a lot of people don't think I'm ever gonna rehouse my Pokemon to have better living conditions. So I need to redeem myself and show people that no, I can indeed create something beautiful. Because obviously I've made a few shorts talking about my temporary government housing, but it's time to make it look better. So instead of I kind of like the red and orange for the bushes, but let's go ahead and take these white roses or the white flowers out. It's better than the dude that built a prison complex. I did see that, Elizabeth. Crazy. Instead of that, let's do seashore flowers could be good. Seashore flowers could be good. These wildflowers also. I kind of like the white in these. So I think we'll go with those. And then I think I'm gonna build another planter section right here. And do the same thing. More wildflower seeds. And we just need to bring Victory Bell over here to get those greened up and grown. I think that's fine. All right, what else as far as decor? Do a little bit of vine action. The vines look really good. Yes, I think I like those a lot, indeed. The sad part is they're kind of a pain to collect. So it's not an easy thing to just have a bunch of these. But I think they look way better than the climbable vines, personally. What's up, Katie? Welcome in. Which we can definitely use some climbable vines in some places. Like, I think having climbable vines hanging off of like this area might be fun. I don't know if this looks dumb. Maybe not. Maybe I just use these other vines. I don't know, I'm not sold. What's the game? Pokopia. Playing Pokopia. What's up, Toby? Welcome in. Let's rototill. And we need to eat more food. How'd you pick up the vines? Are you talking about those ones or those ones? Either way, you need Magnemite and his ability. But if you have the powered up leafage and you use it on the side of like a rock or stone and you hold the power up leafage, it'll make these wraparound vines that you can collect with Magnemite. And they're very pretty. I like them a lot. It's just kind of a pain to collect them. Wish there was a faster way to collect these. You just made it to where I am. You're so behind. Emily, I have completed the game. I've done all of the areas. I have completed the Pokedex. So I am just now going back and actually cleaning areas up and making builds that look cool. My goal has been to do a 100-hour video for the game, and so that's what I've been working on. But this is how I pick up the vines. You press and hold the pickup button, the brake button, as Magnemite, and it won't break it, it'll just pick it up. Otherwise, I think it turns it into leaves and vine rope or something. Which is not what I want. I want the actual decor item. Hey, thank you for the follow, Amber. But yeah, they're very, very nice for decorating. They're a little finicky with how they can be placed, but I think they look fantastic. But it took that long for me to just get 12 of them, so that's the only major downside to it. But I think they make the whole thing just look better. Yeah, I think we're definitely just gonna use these. I don't like the climbing vines, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. We can put a planter here. And maybe here. Okay. And then let's go ahead and plant some flowers. I'm gonna do a couple different flowers right here. We have... Oh yeah, they're just seeds though. Okay, that's fine. Nice. I should probably put a fence up right here. could put a fence there, but I don't want it to feel too enclosed, I guess. I also don't know how to make this stairway safer without doubling it, and I don't want to double it. Things are starting to come together, I think. It's starting to look very nice, yes. I'll do some purple bushes near the blue house. And do we have any blue flowers? We do. Blue wildflowers should look good here instead of these white ones. That is crazy. I'm at 5 hours right now streamed today, and it does not feel like it. It feels like I have streamed for like 2 or 3, maybe, max. Insane. Hydrate. Thank you, Allie. All right. Let's get this stuff built. Are you able to go through this? Leave it to me. Where are you going? Victory Bell. What are you doing? Is this like too small of a space for them? Might be. Yeah, that's probably it. Nice. Oh, I think that looks really good. Let's punch a hole here. Victory Bell, come on. Grow these, please. Too hungry. Come on, Victory Bell. You're being a pain. You grew 3 flowers, man. You can't be hungry already. I cannot see what I'm doing. And then once we even get, so we need 12, I think we need about 12 homes to fit all of the Pokemon. We can do a few prefabs, so we'll do at least one big prefab, and that'll count as 1 home. And then we have, I think, 3 small prefabs. That'll count as 2 homes, I think. So that means we probably need 10 total homes like this. I guess we could also mix in some of the little sandy homes too. That might not be a bad idea. Victory Bell, grow this flower. Okay, thank you. Good grief. Okay. Let's see. What else can we do to decorate? Yo, what's up, KV? How's it going? I am doing pretty good. Pretty good. Having a good time decorating and building, which is something we haven't been able to do yet in the game. Put that light there. What else do we have for decor? Oh, we can paint the garden lights. That might not be a bad idea. Victory Bell, you're actually useless. Why are you down there? Explain that to me, please. Put some crates. I think that'll be a good little addition. Okay. Doing fine. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. And then a few crates. Actually, no, let's not put crates here. Let's put the berry baskets here. I think this will be cute. And then, do we put a crate or do we put a planter? Let's put a planter right here. Planter with these. Nice. Oh, I think this is starting to look so good. I definitely need to add more vines to that other building. Maybe a few more planters too. I'm out of vines. Oh, I forget we have these vines too. How do these look? You were here a few hours ago, really coming along. I'm glad you think so. Let me pull that down. Do those look bad? Or do those look decent? I think those are decent little accent vines, actually. Definitely not as cool as the climbing vines, but I think they're pretty. Like if we put some right up here on this corner. I wish they connected a little better, but I think that's cute. And then put some there, there. Nice. Left for an hour. The progress is looking great. Thank you. Yeah, I still need to power everything. And then I also... Where does Miracle go? Alright, gotta call Smear Guru back. I might put a resort hammock right here, maybe? The light strings above the windows could be cute. Oh, light strings. I don't know if I have the recipe for those, actually. I'll have to check. Light strings could be very cute, too. Let me... place... That's not where I wanted that. That. I think the wood looks way better than the metal grates, personally. Metal grates looked terrible. Put a hammock right there. That's cute. Little hangout spot. There's Smeargle. Here, let me see if we have the lights. Utilities. Doesn't look like we have the hanging lights recipe, sadly. That's a bummer, because yes, I think that would be a really good accent. Wonder if there's a specific way you get the hanging light recipe, or if it's one of those ones that you just have to happen along. Metal looks better on Skyland City. Yes. Yep. Because I don't think I can purchase the recipe for the lights. Yeah, I don't have the light strings, because that would be very cute, but unfortunately I don't have it. I want to put a couple stools out and about. Give people, or I guess Pokemon, places to sit. Cat, get off my shelf. You don't remember how you got it? It's probably just one of those ones you get out of like water ripples, unfortunately. Because there's definitely recipes like that that you just get on accident. Okay. Guru, what do these lights look like painted? Hey, thank you for the follow over on the Purple app. Appreciate you. We are 1 follower away from 870. We could do orange. Or we could just go white. You dozed off for a bit? All good. We could also do this green. This green might be cute for the lights, actually. We're very out of yellow paint. You like the green? Yeah, I think the green is very cozy. The problem, I built all of this exactly to the road. There's no good spots to put these street lights, unfortunately. I just realized that. Like, I could put this one here, I guess. Maybe this one here. But then outside of that, there's no good spot right here to place one. Still don't know if I like this wooden partition, so we could just put one right there for now. And then make it, we'll put this one right there. All right, so now before anything else, I need to power this place, which I think it might be easiest if I just create like this be the generator room. So what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna take all of this out. I'll make just a hatch that I can like jump down in here, and then I'll just wire the below ground to be all the electrical stuff. That way we don't have to have the wires out and around town. I think that'll probably look a bit better. Still need to do the floors and interiors of all the houses, but it's progress, it's progress. I'm genuinely thinking we might only get Bleak Beach done in my 100-hour video, which I'm not sure optically how that's gonna be. I just got a scary notification sound on my phone with the, or on my computer. One of those like something's wrong notifications. Alright, that's fine. Let's build some ladders real quick. Wooden ladder. Oh, we don't have like any lumber anymore. Who would have thought that building 2 structures like this would completely empty you of all of your resources? Alright. So let's make the generator room here. Pretty sure I can just like place a couple mini generators and they'll all combine their power, maybe? Hopefully. Let's go Graveler. That'll be faster. Alright, that's the beach. So now theoretically, yeah, that's gonna be connecting this stuff. Let's put it up here. That'll power some stuff. That'll power some things. That's why you've been spending so much time resource grinding. Yeah. You need a lot of resources, that's for sure. Alright, let's go see what is and isn't powered. Real quick. So, that light is powered. Those lights are powered. Nothing over here is powered. So let's go ahead. It's ugly, but I'm gonna place that there. Oh, that's too high to connect, isn't it? It's fine. All we gotta do is place one of them right there, right there. Okay. Let's see how that worked. Vile, thank you for the follow. Okay, that's powered. Up there is powered. This still needs power right here. But that has it. Capybara, thank you for the follow. So there will need to be a transmitter in here as well. Put that there. Power up there. Though I don't think that's gonna get... Yeah, that's not gonna get all the lanterns, unfortunately. So there might need to be 2. Oh, and we're missing streetlight power too. Alright, there we go. Not the prettiest power system, but at least out here you can't see it. So this still needs power right up front, which I think we just need to dig this way a little bit. To gain access to those. Yeah. Is there anything else that needs power? Yo, what's up, Glitch? How's it going? It's been a little bit. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, there's one more that needs it there. Need more electricity. That's fine. Okay. So, just in case, we're just gonna create a good little generator room right here. Once we add stuff into the different houses and whatnot, it'll definitely draw more power, and then we can extend it as we build that other cul-de-sac. But everything should be powered now. Yep. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, we're missing one little bit of power right there. You're on spring break? Nice. Missing just a tiny bit of power right at the end here. I'm afraid of breaking into the water area. Okay, perfect. That should cover it. All right, guys, now it's time to see it at night. Does it look decent in the evening? Wireless power doesn't seem to stretch as far, but it does look nicer. Yeah. Yep. Which, speaking of, get that out of here. We don't have wired power here. Nice. I'm gonna change it to nighttime. Actually, I'm gonna take a little screen cap right here. Look at how cute it is. Oh, I'm happy with how it's come out so far. It's not perfect, but it's a good little house. Or not house, it's multiple houses. I think it came out pretty well. Let's switch it to night real quick and then see what it looks like in the evening. Looks great. Thank you, Em. Oh, it looks cozy. Looks cozy. It's not quite as well lit up as I was kind of hoping it would be. But that's kind of what I get for only having garden lights and lanterns lighting things. I don't know. Maybe we switch the garden lights for the actual, like, city lampposts at some point. Like these bad boys. The town streetlights. Looks really cozy. Yeah, I like it. It's not quite as well lit up as I want, but let's just paint these real fast. Green, I'm probably gonna go with. Where's that good smell coming from? It is me, Smeguru. Alright, town street light. Yo, thank you for the follow over on the Purple Apps. 870. We got to 870, guys, which is crazy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're out of yellow paint. No! All right, well, let's just put it down. I want to see how well it lights. Need some string lights? I know. I don't have the string light recipe. So if any of you guys end up having the string light recipe... Yeah, I think I do need to have some street lights. I can't put a street light there because that's right in the way of that thing, but the staircase. But I think streetlights definitely make it just a little cozier. Usually just main roads are super bright. Yeah, I mean this is going to be the main area for Bleak Beach. So my goal, chat, probably tomorrow, will be figure out what to do with the roads, for one. I need to figure out what I want those to look like. But I'm gonna build another building like this, but probably smaller, I guess, right here on these two patches of land. I'll probably I'll knock this down and do a prefab big house right here. And then probably another sandy hut like that, or two right here on the beach. I'm still deciding if I want to fix this building up or if it just doesn't fit with my theme that I'm going for. I think it'll fit just fine, but gotta figure out exactly what I'm gonna do. So tomorrow the goal is build these two houses, build the prefab houses, and get all my Pokemon moved in. Then we'll have all of this area done, and then the only place on this first island that we haven't done anything with is this. And I'm thinking of turning this into like a garden area. Maybe even making a greenhouse. But if nothing else, I'll turn this into like an oasis garden area. So you'll have kind of the buildings, main square area into the beach. You'll have kind of like the party bar building. Still not sure exactly what style we'll go for with this. And this whole area would be good to go. You're going to take a nap? You're falling asleep? No worries, Allie. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. The whole Zubat line lives there in your game? Nice. But I really like how this turned out. I really like how this looks. It is so cute. I honestly might not even dye the streetlights. I think the streetlights look fine as they are. But I think this turned out real cute. Love the plants you chose. Thank you. I kind of just chose what matched the colors, I feel. With a little splash. Like, obviously, that side has more blue and purple plants. This side has more orange and reds and whites. But I like it. I like it. So tomorrow, we're going to finish building these guys. Not 100% sure what we're going to do. Honestly, I might make this building really tall. So I might make this our yellow building. And make it probably about the same height as this, just like a smaller version of this place right here, just stretched out maybe a little. And then over here, I think I'm gonna make this a taller building like this one, and I might just connect these with like a runway, because I like the idea of having like the street down below with little walkways running up back and forth above you. I think that'd be fun, especially once we get the string light recipes, which if anyone gets the string light recipes for their Pokemon Center for the day, let me know, because I apparently don't have it. So I still need to get that. I'm also tempted to knock this entire fountain out. Like, I know it's cute and it's kind of iconic of this area, but I'm very tempted to just knock this down so that these buildings can be just a little bit bigger and not crowded. But you guys let me know. Let me know what you think. Should we knock this down? What should we put there? Greenhouse or an oasis? But yeah, I'm happy with where we got. 5 hours today, and it felt like nothing. And honestly, we didn't get that much done. We just built what you're looking at, sadly. but that's all right. How do you get the vines? The vines that I used, you just go to the brick or any rock. You used power up leafage, so it has to be powered up, and you hold it on the side of the block. And then you need, I'm pretty sure you can't, yeah, you need magnemite. And you just go up to it, highlight it, and hold Y, and you'll be able to take the dense vine. So, do you know when the Poke Center gets back in stock? The Poke Center doesn't restock items outside of the top stuff. So the top stuff up here will restock every day. This stuff, if it has a limit, so it says in stock, that's all you're able to buy of that item. And then you can get recipes for things. You've been 3D printing the string lights? Fair enough. But, alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end. If you guys want to keep watching Pokemon content, I don't know what is Peekaboo doing right now? What is Peekaboo doing right now? Peaky Bungie is... Peekaboo's playing Pokopia, guys. So if you want to keep watching Pokopia content, we are going to go raid Peaky Bungie. So if you're on YouTube or TikTok, go check out his channel. It is Pikibungi, Peaky Bungie. Go check him out. Say Cosmic sent you. Give him some love. If you want to raid directly, we're going to go raid right now on the... we're going to go raid right now on the Purple app on Twitch. So get ready, guys. Jump in that raid. Give him some love. If you're not already on the Purple app, then go join us for this raid into Peaky Bungie. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, check out YouTube, Discord if you want to check out our community Cloud Island. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!